And we're back. All right, so it looks like this thing is working again. It was because the last stream ended with a crash, and when it crashes, the camera doesn't load automatically. So I had to do this. So anyway, we're back. Yeah, and I forgot that. I haven't used my camera for anything since our last stream on Friday, Thursday, I guess. Thursday. Yep. So just warming up a little bit while people realize that the stream is live again. Next week, I'm going away for some days. Camera couldn't handle my handsome face. Yes, that's the theory. That's what we're going to be going with that one. Yep, that's exactly it. Thank you for the compliment.
Welcome back. Your steadfast.
What happened to that thing? What is that? Thank you, Shepard. Thank you for the 5 months. That's weird. It seems like all the events are broken now. It's always something. Yeah. Did you log anything from the crash? Maybe? Wasn't that in mode? Yeah, but it usually has like the banner thing that is there, but it looks like that's not working. Oh, it's one of those things, like stuff just breaks. After a while, stuff breaks. For no reason at all. It's just the nature of things. And when you ask a programmer, oh, there we go. Now the banner is there. It was just thank you for gifting us up, Shepard, and testing the testing the event. If you ask a programmer, a developer, a software engineer, and the answer will invariably be cosmic rays. Cosmic rays flipped a bit. It's the only explanation. How many of you have given that explanation? And how many of you have heard that? Because that is the it is even worse than it works on my PC. Works on my machine is kind of well, we can still argue about it. Then I can go like, all right, show me on your machine, right? So we can work on it, but the one that says like cosmic rays flipped a bit on your particular instance, like, yeah, convenient. It just happens all the time when it's your features that break. Yes, it is Sophons that are messing with the quantum states. Just imagine it. I saw nothing. Yeah. I've never accused cosmic rays so far. Well, let's try and see if that will come in handy next week. Just go like, well, I think it must be cosmic rays because everything works perfectly. It can't be a flaw in the code. It can't be some weird edge case. It must be cosmic rays that caused this issue. Never heard it used as an explanation. Well, it's not exactly an explanation that I celebrate and applaud when I was hearing it. Like, 999,999 times out of 1 million. It's not cosmic rays. Cosmic NASA program must be cosmic rays. Sunspots, though. Definitely use that excuse. Ah, yeah, sunspots. Well, that's also cosmic rays. I mean, it's come from the cosmos, whether it's from the sun or from background radiation or whatever. But, it's definitely something that cannot be reproduced, cannot be disproven. It's just... And then 2 weeks later, it's going to be, well, I guess your cosmic rays happened again. Maybe is that Dr. Oster or Droster or D. Roster? Never know without capitalization. But thank you for the prime, and maybe I will eventually figure out how to pronounce your name in maybe like 40 months or so. That's usually what it takes. Well, welcome, and thank you for your subscription. So, Volcanic planet looks pretty. Oh yeah, the Volcanos. I don't know. I think it's I think they highlight the problem with a volcanic planet, or basically like a hot planet. So you go a hot planet, then you go lava, and then of course they go like, ah, that's such a trope. And then okay, then what? Sulfur geysers. But the problem is that it's really difficult to not make it black, and very dark gray. And that's a little bit dull to look at. So, and I think that when I looked at it, it was like each of the tile sets were beautiful in themselves, but it was fucking boring to look at. It was just excruciatingly boring to look at. And they might be different, but they are just nuanced shades of gray, and it did not get me excited. The sulfur geysers look nice, and I think that's a great way to sort of break up the monotony. And a bit of lava. The lava looked a little bit too shiny, in my opinion. Lava planets in Dyson Sphere just look so much better. Not that now natural terrain is particularly pretty. You're right, Conrad. You're right. Excited for productivity science today. You are gonna surpass my progression today. Well, let's see. Let's see how things are progressing. We're not there yet. There's still a number of things that we're missing, but you know, it's good. It's progress, I think. If on hot planets they'd make you need coolers to have liquid water, I don't know. And maybe there's no water there or something. There's a ton of different things that could happen. I don't think there's water, so. But I think it looks good. No, I mean it looks interesting, and the thing that I find to be most interesting is how are they going to make each planet unique? Like, what are the things that, oh, you can't do that on this planet, or oh, you can't do that on this planet either, and that kind of thing. That's what gets me excited, because there has to be something uniquely different from each planet, so that you don't feel that you just have to build 5 identical factories. There has to be something like, oh, on this planet I can't build something, but there should also be on this planet, this is really good. Like, now I'm just extrapolating, but for example, if there's sulfur, and there's no oil though, but there's sulfur. Yeah, so there's no oil. But there's sulfur, and then there's coal for some reason. Yeah, so it's not like you could say this planet would be excellent for oil products, all the petrochemicals, because it's only sulfur you can get. So you can make sulfur, you can make sulfuric acid, you can make batteries, you can make blue circuits, but then again, that's about it. And then of course there are some things that you can only mine on that particular planet. But I think from a game perspective, a game design perspective, I hope that they make sure that there's both the carrot and the stick. For example, in space exploration, robot attrition, rah! And then some planets have slightly less robot attrition, rah! And then you kind of go like, woohoo, less shitty robot attrition. And that's just not a feel good way of doing things. But on the other hand, there's also like better solar. So that's the kind of, I hope that there are these kind of trade-offs, and they go more into detail to make those kind of trade-offs, so that you say, oh, well, you can get like infinite power because there's geothermal, and there you go. Or something like that, for example, or infinite resources because you can just pull it out of the lava and that's just infinite. I found some missing blue inserters in your heat shield production. Well, you found some missing ones. Okay, well, good. I didn't know I was missing them. Great. Yeah, elevated trains to cover useful terrain. Yeah, absolutely. Cold liquefaction? Yes, cold liquefaction is an option, but I wouldn't count on that as my sole thing. Vegetation on a lava planet seems odd to me. Yeah, they kind of are like ancient primordial stuff, and now it's coal. I think they did it from a game balance perspective. Like, there should be coal because you have to have some kind of heat, for example, fuel that you can work. And then, oops, where does that come from? Coal comes from vegetation. Oh yeah, it's just some primordial vegetation. It's gone now. Don't worry about it. What's your Volcanite build? And do you know you can use chemical plant to burn steam to water and then use electric furnace to burn it? Yeah, but I can also do this. This is fewer machines. So, yeah. Did you watch Starship Second Start? I don't know what Starship Second Start is. I don't even know what Starship First Start is. No idea. So I think that's a pretty safe no. So, don't even know what that is. Novice orbit you only have on factory to build science. In the novice orbit you only have one factory to build science. Not enough. Oh, yes, for now. There are 5 slots. There are 5 slots in it, so you can just throw some speed modules in and it'll be fine. I think. That's at least sort of my thought process on that. And at this point, yes, it's enough. Later on, I'll just build another one if it's not fast enough, or I'll have better modules and then we'll do it there. Oh, new lot. Oh, right. I don't want any Musk spam. So anything that has to do with Musk, I opt out of it. So have a particularly disinterest to anything Musk related. Including my own car. Yeah. Yeah, but rockets. True. Yeah, but rockets. And it doesn't. And we also have to remember, not every employee is a piece of shit by proxy just because they work for a piece of shit. You know, it doesn't follow that. There probably are some really decent people working at SpaceX, probably also at other companies. But you know, don't really have that much interest in orbital mechanics and that kind of thing. So, nope, did not. Yeah, so it was just like, there's also the context, like Starship. It's like a TV show. Is it a mod? Is it for Factorio? Is it a new game? Like, it could be a million things. Hey, Vilma, thank you for the 19 months. Anti-space travel. Yes. No, I'm anti-space communication. Gotta stay quiet. The dark forest is out there. So definitely no communication. Stay as quiet as possible. It is the best explanation to Fermi's paradox. The dark forest. I don't know, it's the best. It's the most epic. Hello, Shiosan. Welcome. She said like butt rockets. Yes. How old are we again? Stabby Mac Stabberton. How old are we? Right, well, right, okay, so, let's see, what plan for today? Science stuff, blowing stuff up maybe, and we'll see. And then we'll just take it as it comes, I guess. So, let's join in the game. Why is it downloading map? I just downloaded it not long ago. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now I wonder how old you are. Take a wild guess. And if you guess too low, then or guess too high, then I get offended. But do take a guess. Ding ding. Hello, Rocket. There it is. Yeah, well, that was one that was queued up. And here. All right, so I did something. Look at that. I extended the whole thing by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 city blocks outwards. Yes, that was my yesterday afternoon. Just watching some StarCraft programmer and extending my base, clearing biters, just spamming all of this stuff and just clearing it. The reason why I did it was because of this one. I was completely running out of stone and I needed more stone, so that was urgent must have. So. They're on Demon Seed. Thank you. That's very compliment. No, the answer is 43. Actually, it's not 43. It's 44. I'm 44. Gucci, thank you for the 5 months. Boom. No boom. 19. Rolled 19. Okay. So, also tapped some more iron. We have lots of iron. Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. So we have lots of iron and copper down here, which is pretty good, and that means we don't have to worry about it. We don't have another lot of stone. We have this one, and then we have this one. That's all the stone we have, so stone is pretty desperate. This one is also not really working. There. There. And you. There you go.
Welcome back.
And let's take that out.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And that one. That one. All of this goes out. Oh, where are you going? Oh, right, that's up. That's bad.
Champion returns.
Oh, that's bad.
Welcome home.
That's really bad. So, the bee thing. Thank you for 4 months. And Swimmer with a 48 months. That's 4 years. And that is a new badge for you. This one's also dead. Oh, no. Okay, as I was saying, things are kind of running out. I'm not sure I have enough locations for these to go. As I shut something off, then maybe I'll end up in a situation where I don't have enough locations for this. There. Well, this one will then be ready for new stuff.
Kind gesture.
A kind gesture. Thank you, Toman. Is this one of those train things? It's one of those train things. Right. Yes. So what is it we want to do today? Well, I don't think I want to do anything here. There's one thing I might want to do, because we have this one for coal, for steel. We could make a new steel deposit. That's kind of, if you want to do that. Oh, no. We do have one thing we need. That is make the red circuits. Oh, red productivity modules Mark III. That is important. C-Dub, thank you for the 31 months. And I think that's down here. Let's steer clear of the very expensive rocket location here. I can't stay completely clear of it. And there. Oh, right. I can't do that yet because... Oh, I do have it. It's just 1,000,000 volcanite blocks. Ooh. So all I need is get volcanite blocks in. That means here. That means I need to get volcanite stacks to... I do have... Ooh, Swimmer! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh. I'm going to lose a train from this. Where is it? Oh, there. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I lost that. One train, one wagon. That's not so bad. You get back on track. And that is now a level 1 train. Thank you. Level 1 completed. Okay, so if this stacks to 200, then I'm going to use this one with these values. And this will now be volcanite blocks. And, ooh, no, I don't want that. I don't want that many. I don't want to waste that much. Okay, how much can I have in this? There is 9,000 plus 9,000 plus 9,000. That's 17. That's 37,200 for the whole thing. Which means when it drops below 20,000, it can take another 16 in. But I think I want to just go like 10,000 maybe. And then this will be here. This one is completely wasted, but it's this one that counts. This is the only thing that actually does something. And then I'll be making this into volcanite, and then we should see a train coming in immediately.
Fellowship expands.
Well,
Praise the sub.
almost immediately. Ooh, Mac Chieftain, thank you for the gift sub. That's your 20th gift sub to the channel. Thank you, or to me. I don't know. Who are you gifting the subs to? So I had like a random location. This one. There we go. You are now going to go here until full, or that you waited 300 seconds. And then you're going to go to the new location we just made, Volcanite, until empty or idle. Go. Sweet. There we go. Just curious, why are your trains set up in cargo, engine, cargo? What? The other way around. Oh, that's true. Optimization, personal choice. Mainly so that you ask this question. It sounds silly, but that is truly the main reason. Just shoot Volcanite into production. You will need in vast quantities. Well, granted, because I don't know if I'm needed in another location as well. I was just saying that I need it here. So either I build it here and then I'd sort of build a hack and then I have to do the other one. And then something else requires an... Ah, man, there was just... No. Yep. So, are you working? Kinda? I don't think this is going to work. I think it's going to take way too much. Yeah, 31. Kind of silly.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise
Anonymous, thank you for your gifts up. 1 gifts up. Yeah. And that will be from here to here. And then that will go
a kind
there.
gesture.
There you go. And send out with the 200 bits. Alright, this train is not really sort of... there we go. Maybe I should have brought it in a little bit earlier. Yeah. Here. Here. Let's see if it reaches all the way to the end. Not sure. Close. Ooh, I just inserted productivity modules. And we got some productivity modules here. Let's get 200. Yay! That means I will never ever want any of these anymore. 0. Alright, 40 seconds. Oh, the train is already dead. Level 1 train. What is happening? And level 12 subs for another level. 30 seconds left. Or we start with the level 1. There, 50 of those.
A kind gesture.
There you go in here. Go. Thank you, Samagod, for the 300 bits. Just stealing the train there. Why did that not work? That didn't work. There you go. M7, welcome. And that was level 1 train. Wow. That's new and unique. Alright. That was close. Too early for hype train. Apparently it's too early for hype train. Alright, so what do you want? No handcrafting? Okay. And good evening, Jamjaw. Mr. Hype Train. And Swimmer, what about you? What do you want? Remove pollution? It's the only really other option you can choose. So I'm going to choose that for you. Yay! Also disable reduces... Ooh, it's up to 77. Right, so now that there's no train, then I will just be jumping into... How's no handcrafting fun? Yeah, it's the only option. It's no fun, but for me at least, but it's... Okay, so now if I need to find a friendly rocket that needs to go to orbit, that means we need to go to have a look at orbit and figure out if there's something that we are missing up here. We have this one that's full of junk. Okay, this is... okay. I think I'll... see, I want to get a flight up here with something. They're all 82,000. 12,000. That's a lot of stuff in each one of these. There's nothing here that's kind of running out. This one is the closest one to running out. Okay. But there might also be something in a train or in a here that we don't have yet. We also have a monstrous amount of blue circuits. One's also more. Yeah, we have everything we want in orbit. And maybe not iron though. Iron. Oh, it's in here because it's there. Okay. Yeah, no research. I only have these two, and I don't really intend to use artillery for anything. I could also do this one, but don't think I'm going to use it. Must have accrued? Yes, it must have. It has accrued. That's also why we saw that so many things were running out. Right. So basically, I'm just looking at if there's anything we would hitch a ride up here with. We could just take the train for or the science flight here. Let's do that. Ooh, should we get more robots up there? Oh, I did want to have a rocket full of. Ooh, yeah. Let's go fill up at least our inventory with stuff. And where am I going? I'm going. I feel it's over here. Yeah, that one. A robo rocket. Ooh, 4,000. But also this one. Do we have some of those? Can you use trains in orbit? Yes, but you need space trains, which we don't have research. I don't know if I want to bring these up yet. Oh, batteries? Oh, crazy. Crazy how I've actually just filled up an entire box almost. Yeah, I'm just going to take these rockets, these up here. Have a couple of pounds of leftover prime rib. What should I make of it? Just make it. Just make it into food. This one is the useless one. This is completely empty. This is why let's get ready to fly to another planet-ish. And what about you here? This one has everything except 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one's missing? What? Why is one missing? And which one is that? No, there's only 5. And I definitely want you to stop doing that. I'm just gonna launch. I might lose half of this because there's no room for it. 500. Hey, Vasily, thank you for the 16 months. How much space is in this one? 610, and I've used 200 of it. So if I put another... So here I have 400 available. 400 inventory slots available. All right. This one is using 500 out of 500. That sucks. So I'm going to lose 500. Ugh. Why are these? That's a little bit much loss here. These ones are already full. It's kind of, yeah, 20% loss. That's huge. Oh, that doesn't work. Do I have anything? Are they coming? Nope, they're not coming. Damn it. Can I do this instead? Can't even do that. Go to over the capsule only. Is that an option? No, that doesn't work. Now then into that vault. Yep. It'll still lose a lot. This did not work. I can maybe take that one out and that one out. And then I at least have 2. This one doesn't seem like a lot either. This one doesn't seem like a lot either. This one can also be moved out, and that one can be moved out. One. And that gets this one. This is not really ideal, but... And we still need to take 20 stacks for each before I can even launch here. You can just take the capsule only. You don't need nearly empty. You need a nearly empty inventory. Yeah, but I don't want to go with an empty. I don't want to manage that part. I'd like to just be able to go and not worry about it. So this one just has to count down to about, well, 110 is where it needs to count to. Right, so what is it we want to make up here? Let's have a look at the FNA here. This is science. That one. Productivity science. Requires productivity module. Requires, oh, iron ingots. Oh crap, iron ingots. I can't make those in orbit, can I? Oh, I need a thermodynamics facility. Do I have that? Yes, okay. And that comes from molten, but molten comes from a thermodynamics. Okay. Can I make that? Yes, it comes from a green technology, so I must be able to make it. Okay. Back. So I need iron ore. This is iron ore. So we have iron ore, and we don't have pyroflux. Ooh, so maybe the answer is to build this kind of thing at home, and then send it up with a rocket. It does seem weird, doesn't it? You should make ingots on the surface. Yeah. But ingots are pretty damn massive. Ingots are really high density. Like one ingot is 10 plates. Oof. So it's incredibly compact ingots, which is nice, I guess. Volcanite, learning, and plasma. So the ingot thing is an issue. I could make it in orbit. But do I want to make it in orbit? Ship ingots instead of plates. That's higher density for sure. But that's kind of a completely different concept I'm then going into. And this one, let's just have a look. How do we make that? That's circuit and glass. I have those already here. So obviously it would be more dense to send it up there, but I don't need it in high quantity, so I'm going to do it. All your trains to ingots instead of plates. I don't think I want to eventually do that. I can't see a reason why I would want to do that. It's such a massive effort to do that. And for what? Higher compression? Who cares? That means every single location also has to include an ingot to plate maker at the ratio I'm consuming the iron plates. It's no. I can't see a way that a reason why. It uses way less iron ore. Don't care. Just don't care. Like, I have 160% additional mining productivity. I have enough. So I don't think that's going to be an issue. So it's like that productivity is nothing compared to the productivity I get here. For steel, yes, I can see the point. But for this, along the way, it only adds it. All right, so let's address that. Because I actually look at it, and it's not as here. So first we'd have to go from iron ore with pyroflux, then we need to get a casting machine, and then takes it and makes it into here, and then a nut ratio, of course, and then we need one of these here to make the ingots into here. And then you'd think, oh yeah, Nope. Nope. Only here. So the difference, the increased productivity you get from this is the difference between... Yeah. And I'm not saying it's nothing. It is certainly something. It's certainly valuable. But it's not like multiple steps. It is going from 2 to 5. Really good. 60, what is this? This is 16 productivity, and then this is 40% productivity. Massive, especially for steel. But again, I'm looking at it when you look at the productivity gain. And remember, I'm looking at this from a time perspective more than anything else. The time perspective of how much time would it take to convert everything into this, and the risk perspective. Then that means suddenly I am dependent on pyroflux, and if pyroflux stops, nothing works. I have no iron, I have no copper, I have no steel, I have no nothing until I somehow get more pyroflux. Oof, that doesn't sound fun. And all for just a bit of greed. Well, don't need that right now. Time's not an issue. Well, time is an issue because I stream it 4 hours a week, maybe sometimes 5. Then is that what I'm going to spend the rest of this year on converting smelting columns? I don't think that's fun for you or for me. So I'll build one for steel, and then we have a template we can stamp down for steel. But I don't want to do everything because I just don't have a need for it. And that's the essence of that. And I'm actually going to make sure that we get 100 of those because we might have a lot in orbit. Oh, coronal mass, it is in euros. Who cares? We love greed. Yeah, but you don't love me building the same thing again and again. So let's not do that. So anyway, I think I'll build it in orbit because otherwise I have to build another rocket just for this. Or shoot it in... we could shoot it. Let's... Okay. Yeah. Let's build an iron ingot thing here. Sure. Let's do that. And then build it on a shooter. And also build it on a train. But we're not going to use the train. But then I'll at least have it. Alright. So we're going to be looking at an iron place thing. This one. Here. And I'm going to take these out so it doesn't come anything in yet. Need raw ore? No, I don't need raw ore because I have iron ore right here. 10 million of it, I think. Yeah, 10 million. So not going to run out of iron ore anytime soon. Right, but this part. This is actually not at all what I want, because I don't need that much throughput for this kind of thing. And definitely don't need all of these combinations here. Weird that it's not even. No, that's not weird at all. There. So we get 2 lines inbound, and this is definitely not correct. Okay, so how much can I have in this? This is 4,000, 2,400, 4,800, 9,600, and 17,200. Okay. Let me get anything that stacks to 50 and use that as a template. That one stacks to 50. That's going to be our template. There. Where is this going? This seems weird. Why is this looping back into... That's definitely... Oh, right, these ones. I don't think I want that. That was a weird thing I did. Yes. That's inbound, and that goes up here. Great. And no train count reading. That's going to get an L. L goes in here, so that's train equal to 1. I should actually have 2, shouldn't I? So this is actually... was correct what I had before. There was actually a point to this. Now it's 2. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's start doing some design work. Here. Crafting speed is 0.8. Oh, that's awful. It's crafting speed 4. Oh, that's so expensive. Minus 20% speed. But that's the same for these ones, right? Oh, minus 15 speed. Okay, so it gets really slow. Whew. Damn. So this takes 0.32 per second. Yeah. I can't do that. Even though this is less productivity, it's still 32% productivity, but this gets a little bit silly. Now it's at least 1 per second. Don't like this. Yeah, if they are beacons, they are very much the next thing we want to research. Yeah, this actually is an argument for not doing it. Yeah, so we're not doing it. Because I don't want to build it in a temporary setup, right? It sucks. Or maybe I do want to make it a temporary setup, but then I just make it really temporary. Like, just make it even more temporary than you can imagine. There. Because I only need to fill up... Oh, shit, that pyroflux. 2 stations. Yes, it's 2 station inbound. You know what? All this is junk. Just go with the standard. And then pyrofluxion down here. That also means the pyroflux has to be exported out of this one. This one is requesting pyroflux. Yes. So just take that, basically. Yeah, that's not happening. Let's take something that requests petroleum. That's better. There. That. Except, nope, don't get in here. Requesting pyroflux. There. And this one is pyroflux. And that one should also be pyroflux. Okay. 0 of 1. And there shouldn't be anything inbound, I hope. And this one will then be the iron ingots coming in. And we don't really need a lot. Damn, I hate that I'm getting so distracted by this. Yes. Okay. And yeah. I think I'll get this, yeah, this way. Yeah. And then we'll get pyroflux thingy in here. And how much is this? How fast, slow is this? Takes 10 and makes 360. What's the speed? Plus 20? Like this. This is fine. I think I'm overdoing this. 20. 900. Sure. Let's do that. And the outbound. Reminder. In SE beacons do not overlap. One assembler. Yes. I'm aware. I'm so bad at making temporary builds. Because even this is temporary, is starting to become like almost neat. How? Oh, one off. Always one off. One off! Ah! Was there a way? Also one off this way. What about this way? Yes! There we go. That was the intention all along. Alright, cool. So we have stuff outbound here. And the next one is casting machines. These are pretty awful, if I recall correctly. So this consumes 10, so I need 90 of those. This consumes 18, so I need 20 of those. Just checking if that's the right number. 25-second crafting time, yeah. But it also makes like 1 ingot, and 1 ingot is 10 plates. So, yeah, on Lego Gene we have missing repair packs because there must have been something that dropped out. Okay. Anything coming in? Shouldn't be that far away. Where are they? Oh, there they are, I think. I also think I should request casting machines. Where are the other ones? Oh, here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Are you making them? Yes. I added them off camera because I wanted to test how this works. And there. Not even fucking close. Is this really only consuming 360, or is it because of the lack of power in this one? Oh, that's way off. How the hell is it so off? What the hell? How much you're consuming 18 per second, and this one is producing 90, so it should have 5. Oh, right. This is 5 for each one. So one of these takes 5 of those. Oh, that's an ungodly amount. Hmm. How do we do that in a reasonable way? I mean, I could do something like this. Like for each 2, it gets like that. When you need so many of them, then it becomes like, what is the best way of packing them? I'm imagining something like this, and then... But this is just... We'll need a lot of rows of this. I got carried away again, as always. Okay, so I need 25 on either side of these. And that can definitely be done.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Everbane, thank you for the 5 months. That's 6. 8, 10. 12. And then double up. Oh, that's not it. Yeah. How many? That's 40. It's 48. Oh, are you missing? Damn, we're missing that now. Yep. Using the pass-through? I don't know how I would use... Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's true. Okay, new design. That means they can be turned the other way. That means they can actually be done like this, and you just have to pass them through on one side. Yes, great. Much nicer. No, I want it in my inventory. There you go. Yeah. That. That looks like a pattern of sorts. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 24. And let's see if that fits. Almost. Good. Okay, so this is actually a very compact and nice build. You have mixed pipes. Oh, right, I have very much mixed pipes. Yes, indeed I do. Actually, that's easier solved like this. Look at me using Shift R. That's insane. The forbidden hotkey. I don't know if I should just add 2 more. All of this is just to shoot him into a damn rocket. I don't think I need to split it or to sort of get them across here. There you go. So that goes in here, and then I need basically one of the launch facilities here. Can't remember how that's done. Oh, right, that has to actually come into a train station. You know what? Then it's easier to make a train station like that. Let's make a train station that has a launcher equipped. There. That one. That seems fine. And this one should be called iron ingots. We shouldn't be exporting it, but now it's a train station. And it's also not a good one, right? It's missing. Let me get one of the newer ones, the ones that actually have the bigger boxes. Where do we have those? Here. No, these are requester stations. I need provider stations. Provider stations that have blocks? That one, I guess.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome, Tobayashi. Thank you. There. How much is that? That is 47 months. Thank you so much for that long-standing loyal support. There. This one will then be shooting ingots into orbit, but we don't know where. And it should only be when the ingot signal is on and the ingot signal is on. There. And this one. Ah! So annoying that it doesn't trigger the... There you go. I'm going to take that one. So now it's powered. And you're on Navish Cannon Network. Yep. I guess that's... The station has a track coming from nowhere in its exit. Yeah, that one. Do I really want to put it in here? I don't really want to be honest. Like, I don't see the point of it. It's just a waste of tons of iron. I'll never ever use it for anything. But now it's ready. There. Should we enable it? Ah, nothing from Pyroflux and nothing from... Nothing? No, what? Oh, it doesn't have a name. What? What? Oh. There we go. This one? No Pyroflux. Because they are both loading and they are... I don't know how we're going to do it because I'm currently... This one is demanding everything just to make sure that I have... I really should have an outbound as well, but the problem is I can't both have an inbound and outbound here, so... Maybe I switch this off for a little bit. And then... It comes from the 2... Here, minus these ones. So now it comes in here. Not quite ready. Oh, right, that's kind of... it's fine. You can make different schedules for train, one for core mining and one central. Yes, I can. Right now, this is a... Like, the amount of power flux I need here is pretty much nothing. And I just put in... How much did I put in? Yeah, must be 50,000, but... Pyrofluxion is working. Still, nothing yet. I definitely can do it. I can disable one station if the other one is online, and you know there's a ton of things I can do. Oh, there you go. It is actually working. There's a little bit coming in. And we see the first ingots coming out. That should go up here. That should go in here. Let's just fill this one up. Ta-da! Alright, so now it's flowing, and I will take my first break. And then after the break, we'll be going to orbit and start working on it, because now we can just... 1 hour worth of power flux now, with more coming from the core miner station during that hour. I think it'll be fine. Yes. Thank you. Good point. Always nice to get those kind of baselines. Well, I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Right, we're back. I haven't even handcrafted. Huh, interesting. With design factor, you can put much more raw materials on a belt now, so it also allows to scale up production blocks. Yes, absolutely. Again, I don't have a need for additional production right now, so I'm not so worried about it, and I will address it when the time comes. So 1/5 are missing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's good. And these ones are also fine. Maybe you should delete surfaces of unused planets to reduce the saving time off camera. Delete surfaces of unused planets. I don't really have a lot of unused planets that I've been looking at. Like, I've been quite diligent on only scanning the ones I need. So, yeah. But good point. I don't know if we need it right now, but yeah. Okay, let's head to orbit. This one, I don't know where it goes yet, so... But another good thing is we definitely now have moved all the signs out. I wonder if wouldn't it be funny if the science rocket has just launched by itself in the meantime? Yeah. I'm just gonna launch, right? Oh, shoot, I'm suffocating. Unfortunately, this also prevents us from getting any hype trains. So there was this hour of staying on Navis, which was supposed to be luring the hype trains out, but alas. Yeah, and let's get those back. Oh, maybe let's get this one first. There we go. Oh, we dropped something. Yeah. Um. That's a lot of... Lots of robots. Ah, no worries. I'd rather people just highlighting something that looks like an error instead of when I find the error 10 hours later, you go like, I noticed, but I didn't want to say it because I thought I wasn't sure. So, by all means, if it looks like a mistake, it probably is. Let's get that back and fill this one up so that it's going. All right. So far, so good. Now, we're in orbit. We have this. What do we need to do now? With Q bombs, and they will explode in very unexpected ways. Well, or in very expected ways as well. But either way. So one of the things is this one now needs to go on the bus because machine learning needs to go out here. So that should be one of the things. And this one is really slow. Like really slow. Why are you so slow? Could you be faster? What if the belt... Oh, XX. Yes, this one. This one. What if that one goes up here and we get another supercomputer here? And these can't be... Nothing can be productivity module. Nope. And they will now both export here. And then they will be... That is machine learning data. Continues onwards. Continues onwards. And you are going to go in here. Right now I am... Oops. No, not you. There. I think this is fine. And they'll be going there. But you only need this for both the science packs. Okay.
Our illustrious champion returns.
No!
Welcome home.
Who did that? Oh, this is... Oh, Jaguar. Thank you for the 24 months. Ooh, why? Why does it have to be on top of each other? Everything is always on top of each other. It's awful. Could I get one more? No, then I'll bump into that one. It'll have to be out. And where do we even want to get it? I don't know. Like that. Sure. There. And then this has to go out. Where's this one coming from? Oh, that's the steel. So... What? What are you doing? Oh, that's branching out. No, I don't know. What the hell's going on? What is supposed to be the other one? The something cards. Where are they coming from? They're coming from here. Good. Okay. Like that. So they merge together. But that also means that I have something here. That one is the useless stuff. There we go. Maybe? Who knows? Who knows? There we go. Blank data cards. They are working. Working. Get down here. Get to that one. Move on. And then get back in... This one needs data cards. Good. So if I can merge the data cards together with that one. Yeah, these are coming here. Yes, it definitely needs to go together with this. Yes. Maybe. Get over to the polisher. There. That one's working. This one is pushing outbound. These ones are still the ones that are in short supply. Does robot sentence scale with the number of constant? I.e., is it safe to release all the bots, or is it better to put them? There's just a border. If you have more than that, yeah. So what I don't know is it? I'm assuming that it is for every robot. There is a chance that it crashes, which means that if you have 10,000 robots, more will crash. If you have 1,000 robots, less will crash. That it's somehow connected like that. That would be kind of the only logical way of doing it. All right, let's see. Go up here. Yes. And it works. So they are slowly getting there, but very, very slowly. And these are just chugging along. Here and here. Sure. And that means the next one. Oh, I'm pretty sure I can't make... Oh, I can make it in an normal assembly machine, because I think if I don't have any more, then I need to go build them. There. Let's go build some more of these big benefactors. Double machine, maybe. What happens? Okay, more stuff. I need to go over here to a place that has the cosmic water. That one. So now I have one part. Oh, god damn you guys. Urgh. I hate you all. Three? Okay, now these can stop being handcrafted. There we go. So we get one of those, but that's not enough. There, one more. And yeah, at some point I should make a hub for this. I want to get the science going, because then when the science is chugging along, then that's a good time for us to get started on something else. I think. These also just don't really work very well in inventory here. 2, how many do we have? 2. I could do that, and that gets the last one in. And when you stop working, I'll pick it up. There you go. You probably could not one, but 2 more science. Astronomics 1 should be available. Yes, and then there's several available. We also have energy available, at least technically available. But I'm gonna get this one, get started on stuff. Okay, volcanite, yes. Iron ingots, yes. These ones being crafted nearby. And plasma stream is something we want. So let's get the plasma stream going. So how do we make plasma stream? That one, that one. Pretty simple in a plasma generator. Stone and chemical gel. Okay, that seems like something I can put in that one spot that I had. Oh, I did. There, this one. This is a good space. It's too good. So I need a plasma generator. That's the one. That's made in a space. Well, I couldn't handcraft it anyway, so there is that. Thank you. I think I only want one. I got 2. Lovely. Is this a... Yeah. Plasma generator. How much? How fast are you making it? You're making it 30 seconds. Oh shit, that takes forever. Okay. There you go. Problem solved. 4.8.4. Oof. Why do I not collect the Mark 3 efficiency mark? Oh, because I don't have them. I have 2 of them. Yeah, but I don't have space for 2 of them. That's the stone. Stone? Stone I don't have on a bus, do I? Do I want it on a bus? Not really. This is chemical gel. Chemical gel. And then we need, these will be for liquids, so I need 1 more for liquid stuff. I think I'll just take a random one down here. This is probably not a good one because I will have trouble getting past. Well, fuck it. I'm not going to use this very much, this plasma stream, I guess, so. Yeah. And then the question is whether I get the stone on the bus as well. I don't know if I feel like it. It also has pass-through? It does? No. Looks like it, but it doesn't. So stone is, I wonder if stone is the only thing we need this. This is going to be difficult to see. 11 things.
Our illustrious champion returns.
This is a space thingy, but it could also be made on Space science pack. It's actually interesting like that the space science pack is still like awful over here. Distinctive Fox, thank you for the 32 months. In Fish Shadow, it doesn't work like that. I just did it and it doesn't work. It might indicate it like that with arrows, but that's not how it works. And let's see. So I don't have this one allocated yet. So this could be stone plus something else. I think I want something else on that one. Am I even getting stone from one of the locations? Yeah, I think I have a stone launcher thingy here, right? Oh, what are you doing? What? There. Yes. So this could be stone, and I don't know. I could also get volcanite on this, because volcanite is kind of close. So let's actually get the volcanite on that one. It's completely random what goes where. There you go. Volcanite is on that one. That should trigger it. No, it's only triggering when... less than 2,000. There. And it just got another one in here. Perfect. And Stone, you're here. How do I get you into somewhere useful?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And Diablo, thank you for the 3 months. And we'll of course need to take some of that out. Stone. Good. Then take everything from the top lane. That's a lot. And stop. And start again. Don't want to pick up those other ones. And here we go. There we go. That's now cleaned up. And anything in here? No, I didn't pick up anything. Good. Okay. The stone is being picked up, and I will now get this lengthy belt. And I don't see stone coming in here. Perfect. And we have plasma. Woo! Plasma. Yay. All right. So that's one more thing inbound at our location up here. Plus, we also have this there. Oh, there aren't even... Thank you for joining. We're still on cooldown. Yeah. Alright, so we have... This one just comes from nearby. This is coming from in. This is coming from in. And this is going to be built here. Yeah. Glass and... Yeah, those are right here. I could do that, right? And then this will be the inbound belt. Oops. So this will be Half glass and half... I like this. This is kind of fun, doing these kind of branches off. Nope, that's not working. There you go. Right. Perfect. How long time does this take to make? 15 seconds. How long time does this take to make? 60 seconds. So it should be fine. Never mind that. A subtle difference here. There we go. Right, so that's one inbound. And I'm gonna also get something outbound. This will be, this just needs to be outbound on a, just in a box. Like that. Probably gonna be something else. This one has 2 speed modules, so let's do the same thing. But it also has these module too. Okay, make a few. Handcrafting. Much better branching in Tectonica, yes. So I have 2 of those, 3 of those. And 4. Alright, skip. Yeah. Right. Then I'm going to... have a chest. There. I'm going to have a chest there. Is it correct to put all outputs into a box? Yes. Because this is just going to be paired with the robots out. So, this one. This will just be ingots. So I need to communicate that I need ingots. How do I communicate it to the network? Basically, I could just get it into... Oh. These are Volcanite. This is Boreas Shooty Shooty. Chopper should have a better name. This one should be Cryonic Rod? Is that what it is? 2 now is orbit. And then of course I need to go to crap. Cryonite rod, yes. Okay. I need an everything okay alarm. And this one will be... Why doesn't it exist now? Oh, because the other one maybe... Right, Cryonite. But why is it not working? I mean, obviously because it's not enough power, but... oh, here. Oh, I think I know why. And we don't have any solar. Okay, so this one just wore out. There's a little bit of stuff here. I don't want to build a nuclear power plant here. Seems kind of wasteful. I just tap this. It'll last forever. Well, that's a thing. This is so weird why it doesn't appear. It doesn't exist anymore. Why is that because the other one is unpowered so it can't see it? It only can see unpowered channels, maybe. Let's try the other way then. There. Okay, so you can select it, but this one would not broadcast because it's not MG. Right, so what I would do is I would connect it over to Novice Canon network, which exists only there. Alternatively, I need another one, but they take 10,000, so kind of a lot. Probably better to just get more stuff inbound here. Yeah. I don't like the fact that I'm using the red one. Because I might get some polluted signals because I'm using the red ones here, for example. I have a red one, and then suddenly I send some other signals. Oof. Remember the output data cards? Yes, that's true. Don't think this is correct. That was Canon network. What? So, this one, if this is less than 200, then send a signal of that. Oh, see? If we had bombs, they would have been exploding there. And... yeah. What? It's on... oh, it's on the green signal. Okay. Should be shooting now. Do we not have correct soon? No. I don't... well, yeah, no, maybe. Yes, kind of. We do. So this is communicating on the green wire to Novice Canon network. Oh, and you are also shooting, I guess? No? This is weird. Oh, it just shot in, didn't it? Yeah, okay. It got in. Good. That's a second item. And then the Volcanite blocks. Volcanite blocks goes in. And then the plasma stream. There we go. That's the plasma stream. And then the cards. That's not this one. It's this one. This card. Oops. And that needs to, as far as I know, just go straight up here. There. And that's definitely not correct. Let's see how much we get. 2 items out. One of them has to go back on the bus with a broken card. Which one's the broken card? That one. Junk card. That one, right? Yeah, not you. And that goes into a box with red signs. And you also have just, how much do I store here? Oops. Let's make sure we only store 1. And then we might as well get this sort of pointing in the closer direction. There. What are you up to? Oh, you're waiting for... Why? How fast are you? Yours? Oh, your crafting speed 18. Oh, never mind. That's pretty quick. Let's just compare these two. It's very, very close to ratio. Very close to ratio. Alright, this is all good. This is not going to keep up. I don't know. They're super expensive. Like this is producing 0.36 and this one's consuming 0.36. Okay, it's consuming. Oh, okay. Really? This is consuming way more. Oh, it needs 4 cards and the other one only needs 1 card? Yes, 1 card. Okay. Yeah, so this is just not enough. You forgot to limit the red signs just, did I? I did. 75, that's already what I have here. So I need more of this. Let's make some supercomputers here. That one. Good. Better? Also kind of silly how I'm using green for everything here. Like they're so slow that... Yeah, they are. Okay, the red line is the indicator that it's doing stuff. Good. Right. Alright, so this is good. This means that we are... Hey, McChieftain, thank you for a gift sub. Did you wait? Yeah, you did wait until it stalled out. So, or it's no longer on cooldown. Little Robo Hop, yes. First, we need to get the signs going. That one.
A kind gesture.
How much? 200? Yeah, so let's get 200 of this. Who was that? That was Swimmer. Thank you. And we're getting 129 inbound. See, it's not a lot, but it's something.
A kind gesture.
Ooh, and Silver Seasonal with the 200 bits. There we go. Science, science, science. And Look at the upgrades. How much productivity we now have. Reset speed is slow. Minus 16%. 48% productivity. Lovely. That's pretty good. And that gets this one done pretty quickly. Space exploration beacons are way cooler. Well, we're gonna get them now. It's like they have 8 module slots. Yes, 8 module slots. Multiple beacons affect the same entity will overload it and prevent it from operating. Really? So you have to be careful not to accidentally overlap it. Oh, that's okay. Careful, not really my thing. Well, what are the things we want now? Vitamelange. Okay, then definitely not anywhere near. Cobrax might be a thing we'd want. Cargo rocket robot size. Growth. Mechanical. Okay, 2 drill. I mean, we're gonna get all of it. Mechanical facility. Stack inserter size. This one. We'll get it all. We want it all. Mining productivity, we'll also get that. That's less important because it costs 2,500. It gets us plus 10%. Liquefaction is already queued up. All right, so we got stuff. It's not actually that much we unlock with this, but hey, it's something. Atomic bombs, and we also unlock material catalog and iridium processing, whatever that is, and genetics, whatever that is. Like, there's a lot of things that are just unlocking the next tech. And then, so you think, ooh, what do I get? Oh, you just got the next tech. 10 module slots for 75% productive transmission. Nice. Coverage is expensive. Is it? Yeah, but it's also one of those that when we have it, we have it. Then, so there's nothing of the other one that are sort of preventing us from progressing except for the beacons. So now we have the beacons, so. There's no weapons unlocked. Nope. Let's kind of get a sense of what the next science we would want to work towards. Like, utility, we got that. And then it's biological science pack 3. That's definitely not it. But when you have the astronomics is probably one. We have that everything unlocked for that. But what does that take? That takes beryllium plate. Nope. Significant data. Nope. Astronomics catalog. Nope. Astronomic insight. Nope. Cold thermal fluid. Yeah. No. I have cool. No. So I have none of these. Yay. What about energy? Oh, there's also an energy science. That's energy science. Holmium plate. Nope. Significant data. Nope. Energy catalog. Nope. Energy insight. Nope. Cold thermal fluid. Nope. All right. Pretty much the same. Why energy first? Railway. All right. So this little attempt at starting a train did not work either. And what is this? Oh, right, the insides. Yeah, we need to go fix cryonite. You're right. We need to go fix cryonite. That is correct. Yeah. Yeah, mining beryllium. Let's see. So if we want to get energy first. Oh, there's also... No, that's not available because whatever. Oh, it can actually be made available here. Astronomics 2. Where is it? Where's the stuff we already have? Energy. Holmium. So there's no beryllium. So it's holmium we need, which is on the other planet. What do we need the beryllium thing for? Beryllium plate. Okay. What's the point of the beryllium? What does this give us? Nothing. Let's give it a little bit of weapon delivery. That might be nice. A cryogun. Never used it. Gravimetric facility. Okay. All right. A bit of holmium on the volcanite moon. We have a bit more than more. I think I'm gonna go for the energy one, which means holmium, but I was just looking at the beryllium. So beryllium smelting, what does that give us? That gives us astronomics, it gives us beryllium, and there it gives beryllium cargo rocket sections. What is the point of this? Can't see what it's... Okay. That one leads into nothing. So I guess the beryllium leads into the astronomics and the holmium leads into something else. This leads into energy. Yeah. Oh, makes 2 instead of 1. Oh, nice. Both sections are cheaper. Okay. Like, what is a good way of... let's say we have a remote planet and we wanted to be able to send rockets back. So we'll locally on that planet, we'll have some kind of way to make rocket fuel. Yes. But how are we going to get the rocket components there? That is... that's something I haven't figured out, because you can't shoot them there, but do you then fly a rocket full of rocket parts? That's... Rocket with rocket components. I'm also just kind of... I think we don't lose that much when launching a rocket. You can set up 1 rocket part delivery on Novice. Only 4%? Okay. How good are the red solar panels? They're probably expensive. Holmium, multispectral mirror, flat solar panels, and holmium plates. And 800 kilowatt. And the other ones are 300 kilowatt. There's some black ones. It takes 1.6 megawatt. Ooh, but that's full of magical materials. To get rocket stuff there, you want 2-3 pads. 1 for fuel, 1 for sections, and you can put pods on the same one or use a whole pad for them. I'm not going to take a whole pad, just like, okay, here's 500 capsules. That's not going to happen. So, nope. Yeah. I'm just trying to sort of get a sense of what we would want. Never know. Might fire launches from there. Maybe. You know, that's actually it's a good point that I think I'd want to make some additional rockets back on Novice, so that we are ready to send stuff out. Let's do that. A single rocket launcher to send anywhere empty. What? Send anywhere empty? When you're going to fix cryonite? Yeah, I was going to fix cryonite. The problem with fixing cryonite is that I don't know how to get there. Well, I do, but I don't know. How do I say this? Like the cryonite. Then I need to launch a rocket to get there. But I might as well, when I'm there, set up rockets to go backwards again. And that's why I was thinking maybe I don't want to fix that right now, but instead fix the other part. But I guess it is better to make sure that we fix that first. Yeah, I think we want to switch to using rockets generally. Yeah. A rocket hub in orbit? No, definitely not in orbit. I don't want to make it on Novice. Again, could have been a big disaster, but nope. $64, so just a little bit more fuel and we're good. There we go. Ready to launch? Yeah. There's stuff I don't want to bring down to orbit to the planet. No. Not really. Like, technically I don't need all of this here. But it's just annoying to... The request groups would be nice to have here. Alright. Launch. And we're back. I'll leave a couple boxes. Yeah, that's true. Oh, we also had the hop thing we wanted to do. How big is the bomb gonna be? Nothing. How far are you from elevator? A million miles away. Don't even have any clue how to get it, so. Oh, that's actually a neat one. I don't want to delete that. Okay, maybe one of them I can delete. Ah. I'm not sure. With beacons, you can make some cool builds with how beacons work in this expansion. Yes, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. But I think I need to fix some things first. So, do I just get a random rocket that's empty and fly there? Or do I set up rocket silos to send... I have rocket fuel being sent anywhere, so I can always request rocket fuel. So I need one with rocket parts, which I guess would have to be here. Yeah. This is where I need to launch rockets from. A PAX rocket. I do have a PAX rocket, but it's this one. I could also just use this one because it's kind of ready and waiting. And it's a little bit further away from everything else. So I have one. I don't have a landing pad on me. I should definitely have a landing pad. Oh, no, I did not add beacons to the hub. Let me go to the hub. Yeah. Not that hub. You don't want it. Maybe I do, but then I have to figure out how to get everything else also. Beacons. Copy, paste. Everything is being requested in. Actually, I want to do that thing and then copy, paste, so that the quantities get a little bit higher. And then, yeah, let's do that. Let's get some of those, and then get some beacons in my inventory as well. Ten of those. We don't need as many. That's a ton of beacons. Yeah, they stack to 10, right? Unless they change that. Then it's only 100 beacons. You never know. And let's see. I got a landing pad. So I need a landing pad for... I need 2 landing pads, basically. And then I need 2 launchers as well. And I have one, and I... Okay. So what else do I need on that planet? It's really difficult to guess here. Just get like 300. Let's see. No, I don't think I want to make a nuclear power plant. Because it's a lot of stuff I need to bring, and I only really have this size nuclear power plant. Well, I do have one that's smaller. Do you want to get all the stuff for the nuclear power plant? But then I also have to get stuff there. Let me see if I can actually... there, and there. Can I send it? Do I not have one of those cannons anymore in my inventory? Damn. Just one. Just one. Just one cannon. And there are 20 en route. Lovely. Correct, halfway done. Is sulfuric acid to mine uranium. Alright, if you want to do that, well, 18. I'm just looking at, yeah, so I can send all of these locations, but I can't send the finished uranium fuel. So then I could send sulfur to make that into sulfuric acid. That's doable. If I wanted to mine the whole thing, but I don't think I want to mine the whole thing. I think I'd want to send the 2 uranium types. Let's see. Yeah. Then I don't need to mine anything. Then I just send it from here. Iron plates, we got that on planet. But then again, I don't know. Is other forms of power with this expansion? Steam power, oil from oil, I guess, is another one. I think I just want to make or coal power. Let's just go up to universe view here. This one has 22%, so it's really bad, but you know, it could still work. Yeah. Make rocket fuel from water and copper. No, that's super inefficient. There's also a new turbine to replace steam engines. Yes, but there's no point to it if you have plenty of water. That's for orbital where you don't really want to consume the power, but you want to sort of reuse it. I'm just trying to think what is the best way. Like nuclear power, if we set it up, we don't have to worry about it. But it's going to be a pain in the ass to set up. The small one here. It could be like the small block. $48. Biomethanol and gas turbines are self-sufficient and like 100 per block. Biomethanol, what the hell is that? That doesn't sound what I have. I'm gonna have to set up once. Yeah. Okay, let's try the nuclear power plant. All right, let's do that. So that means I need to request stuff inbound. Definitely don't want to have all of this. Okay, so nuclear power plant. Let's try that. 4 of these. And 100 of 100 of those, I guess. 48. Let's go 50. And 80. Oh, condenser, no. Steam turbines. Was it 80? And then a lot of pipes. But that doesn't matter. Pipes we can do because we have iron and copper there. Do I have those? What else do I have? Some centrifuges. Oh, I can get those already. All right. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to be taking another break here. And I am still stuck without handcrafting because that's no hype chains or of any kind. So, be back in 2 minutes, then we'll continue and going to the ice planet to fix some stuff. Be back in a bit. Right, we're back. Okay, so I should have all the things now. Yep, they're all idling. I don't have this, but close. So, I don't know what we're missing, but I guess we'll just have to find out. So let's go to the ice planet. Yeah, so here's another thing. I don't really know what like, how are we getting the nuclear fuel here? I don't know. Do we mine it? Do we process it ourselves? Feels so weird to do that. Miners and furnace for iron, please. I have iron on that planet. So. Trains? No. Okay, stop saying random stuff. I'm not gonna have trains. Silly. It's an outpost. What makes sense long term for distributing fuel? That's the part I don't know. Either it is... oh, we're definitely not going around near that one. Shoot uranium. What? 50? Oh, because I don't have inventory spot. Yeah, sucks. Hello. See? Look how careless I can be. Oh, we also should have some protection there. Dump space manufacturers. Yeah, I should have dumped them in space. Doesn't matter. We'll. I wanted to do most of my work in space today, but already done that part. Somehow, usually the first hour is really busy, but they don't make a lot of progress in the first hour. But today we made all the progress during the first hour. So there we go. Needs to fill up, and no, we need a Boreas landing pad, and we need a manual trigger, and then we go. Why does a logistics bot? Because then I can throw logistics bot into that network, and it'll be fine. Goodbye, Nauvis. So that's again leaving Nauvis and the opportunity to blow up my base, and that was not utilized again. So go. What are you doing? Oh, are those my robots? Weird. Oh, that's bad. uh, I don't even know how to get started on. I should have brought some nuclear fuel with me. Of course I should. Damn it. Oh, this is horrible. Let's think about it. So far away. I have no clue how to kickstart this. Well, that was not well thought out, this part. Would actually have been really nice to have some... Like, we can't burn this fuel, can we? No. There's no way of burning this, because this would actually be a really nice fuel to have. $13K? This one has got up to $13K from just excess here. I can't see a way that I can get anything done unless I start by getting some oil inbound, some coal inbound. So I either get this coal inbound here, or I get that coal down here. So I think I'll get this one because it's closer. And that sucks. So let's take you out. Coal past east. Yes. But this one is same distance, I think. Oh, so it's not. I'm not going to use it. What about setting up a train station? I'm not going to make trains on these small planets. Don't think that's worth it. It's too much of a hassle to set it up. Use it for kickstart. Yes, but that doesn't do anything. If I put it in now, then it'll just be consumed on letting the base run for half a minute and then it's gone. So I need to do it at a point when I can actually get something out of it. That is when I have tapped the fuel. Ah, I can't even. Oh, okay. Yeah. This part. Yeah. And then I need power up here as well. I kind of feel that I should have this on an isolated network first. I think it would be good to have blueprints where you can process coal from processed fuel and ship that to your base. It can see reusing them in plants. Power need. I'm actually... Don't I already have that? I'm not sure Maybe I do. Again, we're back on novice and could have seen explosions. Where is it? This one? Ah, I don't think I can shoot it, but I thought I actually had a shooty here. I can shoot fuel. Yeah, that should probably be a thing that I would be able to shoot fuel. I know I have this one. Don't know if that was what you meant. And I think that's actually a good idea to put that closer here. Obviously doesn't work. And then I will... You can have it fed by 2 belts of coal. But it doesn't matter, because it's not going to get... this is also just not really working. Yeah, that's a lot of things wrong with this belt, this design here. Damn. Like, this is perfect. This one, not perfect. Maybe if you do it in a different way, then it can be just as perfect. There. This one goes out, this goes out. My concern with a lot of these ideas that are being thrown around in chat is that every one of them takes 5 hours. And that's that's the stuff that, like, build trains, like, I have any idea how long it's going to take, or build something automatic. And I'm like, yeah, that's nice and all, but it's just going to stop our progress for a long time to get to that point. So it's always about, okay, how much do I want to build a temporary solution so we can move forward, and how much do I want to build like a permanent solution that takes 3 times as long, but then I don't have to come back and fix it in a couple of streams. It's the age-old question. All right, stop. So this is now all one network. Probably not what I want, because I can't support a full network. So what I need is, first of all, I need to disconnect this network and use The secret weapon. No, that's not the one. Where's the secret weapon? This one. Where are you? Damn. Stone furnace. Oh my god, that... Oh, fuck. Well, there we go. I can't do it. We're gonna sit here until there's gonna be a hype train. Huh, that's lovely. Because I can't build anything because I don't have power, and yeah. Lovely.
Tales of our endeavors
Corner belt disconnected.
proliferate.
Sucks. Yeah, that's... Can't believe I can't even do that. There's no way of building anything, is there?
Gesture.
No. No, I can't do anything. I'm completely stuck. Solar panels. What solar panels? Do you want me to handcraft solar panels? Because I don't have that. Do you want me to send stuff to craft solar panels? I can't. So I'm just stuck. Times mine code by hand. Even that wouldn't work.
A kind gesture.
So that gets a little bit going here. Get a little bit, and then they get stuck. And then we're out again. Managed to get a little bit of... Oh, right, that one.
Praise the sub.
Thank you, guys. You're really... Bustler space? Trains?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Is that even... That's not even enough to get this one going. Shit. Oh no, that was horrible because
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Okay, so... Thank you. What stuff happened? Slow cooking potato. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Swimmer with 200 bits. And Peter Chow with 200 bits. And Samagod with 200 bits. You guys are awesome. Jam Joe with gift sub. And 2 steps with a gift sub. Triggers the train. Nefero, thank you for 3 months of Prime. And Torman with 200 bits. Did we tell you about the corner belt? Yes. And Swimmer with 1,000 bits. Thank you. And then we did again. And there is no way that we can scrounge up more resources anywhere. Like there's no fuel in here. There's no fuel anywhere else. This one has fuel, but it doesn't. But that's fuel. Yay! How come you actually have fuel? Oh, you also have fuel. Okay. Weird. And this fuel we can't use, right? There's no liquid burner thing. That's actually weird that there isn't. What is that used for? Burning in a spaceship rocket or putting in a barrel. Okay, it's kind of silly how much we're sitting here on so much fuel and we can't use it for anything. Just highlight it because it's new. What? Isothermic. Second item, that one. Fluid isometric generator. Requires liquid fuel with a fuel value such as liquid rocket fuel to generate electricity. Simple and compact, but lacks the energy efficiency of larger steam-based systems designed for space. Actual fluid consumption depends on the fuel value. Doesn't matter because can I build it? Nope, I cannot build it. So it's all irrelevant. So I really should be disconnecting a lot of the network, right? So I probably should be... I should disconnect that one.
Enter the fray.
Ooh, Swimmer, thank you so much for 10 gift subs. Is this disconnected? No, I need to disconnect it here as well. So now this is a network that goes up to the iron, which it doesn't really need to do. So let's also disconnect the iron part here. So now the only thing that's connected on the network here is that one, and then this stuff up here. So let's fire it up with this part, which will be the last stuff we can feed here. And I need to go up here. So you're working on a little bit of this, which should come in, and then hopefully by the time it gets here, we won't have lost everything by yet. Shoot some volcanite. That's a good point on volcanite. I could also just shoot coal here. But again, yeah.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Yeah, the volcanite is an idea. And yeah, so Toby with 200 bits. Another turner belt the corner top right. Yes, thank you. Top right? What? More? Oh, that's even worse. Why did no one tell me about that one? No one told me. No one told me. And Jamjo with 2 more subs. Goes to. And slow cooking potato with 5 more subs. Thank you. That was the one I bidded you about. Alright, bid it. And that one get fixed as well. So that should do something, right? That should be enough to get it going. But is it though? Because that would imply that the whole thing has to use less power than this one. Alright, so we're up to a level 2. How far am I from blue belt? I have blue belts, or I can make blue belts, but they have no value from us. They're really... Feel foolish? Hey Jamjo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Alright, we are now halfway through a level 2. At least that hopefully means no more handcrafting. Wanted in for a full belt because I don't have any more fuel processors and I can't make them because, you know, no handcrafting. So this is all I can do. Coverage finished? Yes. No jetpack? I do have a jetpack. It's just not faster. Or I just, yeah. You have assemblers? Yes. Now I have power, so I can actually hopefully get a little bit in. But you can see we are pretty screwed here. So, hey Drizzle, thank you so much for 10 gifts up. Amazing. So if I have assemblers but no power, that doesn't really do anything. So we have to make sure that we restore the power first. Now we build a little bit up in our accumulator charge as well. And only when sort of this whole damn thing saturates can we start even considering doing other stuff. So now I can start working on something else. Slow cooking potato with 2 gift subs. Thank you. Oh, that's level 3 completed. And Jamjo also coming in with 2 more subs just to complete level 3. Was it almost timing out?
Fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Is there no bomb? There are 4 bombs queued up, so as soon as I look back on Novice, they'll start blowing up. Ooh, TTGC gifted 5 tier 3 subs. Amazing. That was a hell of a push. Almost completed the level immediately. Thank you so much. That's equivalent to 25 subs. So at this point, this is fully saturated, and I'd like to have this faster, but it's not. So the build will also be a great storage. But it's not really getting there, is it? But that's also, I guess that's because everything it's working. Oh, the accumulator charge is done. Okay, so now it's just basically nothing working here. Thank you, Jamdor, with 2 more gift subs. Getting up to a level 4 hype train. Amazing. So that means we can get up here. And Swimmer with a 1000 bits. Amazing. All right, so let's be honest. This is the one chance we have today if we want to see a level 5. So this is it. This is the one. You can use the burner turbine generator to make power. Yes, that one. No, burner turbine power. What? I don't know what. Yes, this one. That's the whole point, but I can't do it if I can't build it. And that was now I'd have to build one because now I have a little bit of power. So if I was looking at this one, How many of the things do we have? Okay, one of them. So first I have to, like, it's a pain in the ass to do this. There. Then it's gears.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
And then it will be that one. Oh, look. We have 2 of those now. Yay. Ooh, slow cooking potato with 12 gift subs. Thank you so much. Ooh, I love the fact that there's a collaboration there. See, that's not really what I want. So there's not really no point in having this. This one should be there when... And Drizzle with 10 gift subs. Thank you so much.
More shall enter the fray.
As a cloaking potato, Jamjaw, and Drizzle for working together. I love that. Love the collaboration. So it's not one person who has to sort of carry the whole hype train. So now, yes, now let's try and activate the rest of the base. See how that goes. It's still okay, but I really want to make sure that this is set up. And Swammer with the 2,000 bits. Okay, Swammer, looks like you're taking that lead. I'm curious about the turbine and using rocket fuel.
More shall enter the fray.
Seems good combo for outposts. Yes, let's actually let's be a little bit curious about that. Let's figure out what that.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
I know we haven't hooked up the entire base. And thank you, TGGC. Thank you for 10 gift subs, completing the level 5, and Anonymous coming up in hot with 5 gift subs to also complete it.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Let's have a look at how much power it generates.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Shady, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. And Jamjar with another gift sub. Oh, is there a fight for the... Okay, so what does this do? Consumes rocket fuel. It can consume 60. Fuel value 2 megajoules. So it could be outputting 2 megawatt of power.
A new subscriber arrives.
Seems weird.
Fills you with determination.
Efficiency 75%. So, okay. So it says that it's consuming 0.2, which doesn't really make sense. But if it's still outputting 1 megawatt, if it's consuming 0.7, but it could consume 60, that would mean like it could produce like an insane amount of power. And oh, I think my chat got stuck because I haven't seen the last. Oh yeah, it completely. The chat stream died. Ah, weird. Creep, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. I'll just reload the chat. Weird. Too much hype train. Pop out chat. There. Oh, the 60s. Oh, okay. The 60 is a lie. Okay. For water pumps, you can just power them from the grid and build another small network just for pumps and put Burnham turbine. Power poles, if it's distinct. Yeah. Yes. I can build contingencies for all these. I just don't want to do it. I just aim that it's not. Okay, so if it's consuming 0.7, it's 75%. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's very good. Where is it? There, go away. What about robots? What happened to the robots? Oh, they're still here. Why are they... Oops. Oh, it's not powered yet? Why is it not powered? Why is it powering so slowly? It did also say that it was kind of weak, so it knew it was kind of weak. Yeah. This one is stacking up, and now let's hook up the rest of the base and just see how that goes. It is kind of using all the power that it can, so. Now there's one big network. Yeah, for everything. Right, so let's have a look at what are we going to do about uranium. I think we just drop it in. Let's make a nuclear power plant up here. Yeah, let's do that. 60 seconds. Don't think we're going to be hitting the next level, but that is already hit the level 5. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, we're going to be shooty, which is kind of funny because maybe I should have set that up to shooty back on Novice before. So I guess we kind of have to go back to Novice, but I guess we have to build everything we can here and then go back to Novice. Also, we don't have a way to get back, by the way, which is lovely. And that nuclear, and that's the small one, and we'll just spam it this way. There you go. Hype train success. To be honest, at this point, just enable bombs on all planets. Just enable bombs on all planets. Yeah. Maybe. I'll think about that for the next train. This is something I have been considering that I wanted to do that at some point. For obvious reasons. But I also just didn't want to get to orbit, get it nuked, and then I couldn't get, and then it would be stuck. So it's, yeah. Hype train done. Planet sure, space I wouldn't. Yes, I agree. I think that would be fine to do that, but we need the factory must go larger to sort of contemplate whether that can be done. Don't really want to do bombs. Slow cooking potato. My preference is stone deposits. We are running desperately low on stone on the home planet. Or faster logistics is also great. So those are the ones. A stone patch and a faster logistics would be the ones that I would prefer. I'm not going to put the stone patch in until I get back. No, not delete resources. Let's not do that one. That would suck. That actually hasn't been done, so we don't even know. Yeah, I know stone patch now is yes. So now it's right now with your space capsule doing an emergency burn. You'll lose a lot, but it does. I know. I can, but I don't want to. I don't want to lose everything. So I need 3, 4. There's something about the pumps that I can never find them. I don't get why, but it's just impossible for me to find them. Yeah, and let's go back and get some stuff. I can go with faster. All right, swimmer. Delete one grid of your choosing. What does that mean? Pump blindness is a thing. Good. It's not just me. Okay, so swimmer chose the faster logistics. Thank you. And then for Grundig, I'll do that one. So we can take a screenshot. Stone ore. Perfect. I'll keep that in mind, the stone ore, when I get back to the planet. Let's get this and this and this and not that. This. And this and this and this. Yeah, that's all I needed, right? Yeah. I have 16. So, and here I have, oh, I have 20 here. Well, that's, oh, I can go back. I can go back, all right. That's not a problem. Ah, sweet. Yeah, no problem. Jim, what catch up this week? Thank you for joining and supporting so generously. Yeah. I am, and I hope you are as well, really looking forward to getting back into doing masterclasses. That's not really what I wanted. Like that idea of just sitting down and just doing nothing but a cool design for an entire evening. Just, Because here I do feel a genuine pressure for forward momentum in the series. I know it's a really long series, so we want to make sure that we don't just spend too much time on not really making progress. And of course, then I spent the time on something else instead, but you know. Right, so far so good. And this is way too convoluted for our own good. This is because it's tileable. I thought that was a really cool design. I never really used it, but I thought it was really cool how this one could be tiled. And then it was only afterwards I realized that, oh yeah, I'll probably want a bigger one just for city blocks, but this was cool. This one can then be over here. Just make it a little bit easy. That's out, that's in. How's... Do I have that reprocessing thing? Solving power to output is very important, and it's investment that would speed up your gameplay. I think so too. That's also why I think we're doing it. At centrifuge, of course. There. How much? 5 to 3. Odd numbers, but okay. And it gets out in a box of goodies like this. And I think we'll try to do it this way. It's one out. So this will request is a little bit ambitious. Yeah, meteor defense, yes. Good idea with meteor defense. I was thinking the meteor defense is something that I'll get once I have... I can't remember. Was it under energy? That one. No, that's not it. That's a little bit ambitious. Yeah, blue. Okay, that's a little bit ambitious, but I really wanted this one to shoot weapons capsules. Yeah, okay, so let's not think about that. Yeah. Okay, I think I want to do this in a different way. Oh, really important. Reset debuff. Handcrafting enabled. Ah, yay! Handcrafting! Woo! Love it. So I'm thinking something like this. And that needs to... I don't think I have any other scanners. No, I have no one that sends a signal out. So this one should be the only one that sends a signal out. Right. These are expensive, power-wise. Really wish I didn't have to do that. And this has to be on Navis Cannon Network. And I will be looking at two things. I'll be saying if this is less than 100, no, not 100, then send a signal like that. And the same with the other one. So now that communicates here. Then I also need up here to just request the little bit of iron that's needed. A power switch could feed the power hungry transmitter only when transmitting. Is Navis Cannon Network? Yes, why would it not be Navis Cannon Network I would communicate to? Because that's the only place I have it. So. Receiver needs to be able to empty out. Why? Receiver, like this one? Why? I mean, I can kind of see that this is a little bit of a chance to be jamming, but it really shouldn't be. Because it won't shoot if there's something in the receiver. No, that's not it. No. It will shoot if there's something in the receiver. It'll... This is the cannons. Rockets will not shoot if there's something in there, but this one will, I think. So this is fine. How fast, slow is this? This is 60-second craft time. Should I get like a single one of these? And a single one of those, just for good measure. So this one will continue, and then it will send here as long as it's less than 100 of each. And then, even if it's more than 100, this one will just supplement a little bit. Just a very small little bit. Yeah. I don't actually need this. It'll only pick up the stuff that it can pick up. You know what's important? This thing is. Now it's connected here. Connect this way. And we now have a coherent network. Yay! And how many robots? 76 construction bots. That's not much. We need more, more logistics bots. Voila. And 500 logistics bots. Done. And 81 construction bots. That's a weird number. $100. Perfect. Good numbers. Right. If box is full, the cannon overshoots on damages everything in the vicinity. Could think of misusing that as a weapon. That's weird. How's factory going? Idling? By the way, why is this one not working? Of course it's not working. Oh no. This was supposed to last forever, but it's not going to last forever because I need a constant consumption of this. Well, that kind of sucks. This is unpacking. Oh, now I can see. So it's basically the same one, but just add... No? Yeah. So add beryllium plate on top, and then it's good. Do I want to land on Navis orbit, or do I want to land on Navis? Ah, that's a good point to avoid my access. Yeah, that's a really good point. Don't know how I would want to do that, set that up, because I kind of have to set up an access here that would monitor if and something. Want to tap beryllium while we're here? I don't know if I do. Gotta be honest, don't know. Where's the beryllium? Beryl. There's not a lot of it down here. Let me think. I think it's better to change it to... Yeah. I'm a little bit in doubt, to be honest, because then I'd need to make a... Ooh, look at that. What is that? Does it do anything better? I want one of those. Big, oh, mining... Oh, that's a huge area. Nice. How many's... Useless. More margins, more range. Yeah, this is very good. Definitely, we only want these future moving forward. And the problem is I'm going to use all of my big electric motors on it, and then I'll afterwards be like, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that because now I can't do, because I don't have lubricant, for example. So as much as I like the idea, I don't think this is the time or the place to do that. How do I only have 40 of those? Oh, it requires power flux? Okay. Yeah, let's... Whoops. Let's see the process. So this one, beryllium plate can only come from ingots. Beryllium ingots can come from sand and beryllium, or sand coal and 100 beryllium powder. That's weird. Let's see the molten one. That comes from powder. And Parallax. Ah. So you can skip this level. Beryllium hydroxide? You. Or, that's not it. What the hell is this? Yeah, that's not it. Hydroxide. Barium sulfate. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So beryl plus sulfuric acid. Get some sulfate. And then that goes... Needs to add some cyanide rod. At least that's in the same place. And then some water. So we have those things. That gets some hydroxide. Hydroxide gets 1 to 1. to powder. Yeah, okay, so that's the one. And the powder can either be pyrofluxed into beryllium, that's times 5. Or it can be here divided by 100, or so this is 100 to 1, and this is 50 to 250 to 1. So it's twice as effective to go through the pyroflux. Yes. If you want Spiraton, easier to ship Volcanite and make pyroflux on site. Yes. Agree. So what I'm thinking whether this, because it's really not beryllium I want. Beryllium is not the stuff that I want right now. Ingots from coal is far less optimal. It is, but doesn't matter. That's the part I'm asking about, right? Does it really matter? But you can say the pyroflux, we can get it in by shooting it here. Tap the oil moon yet. I haven't been to an oil moon yet. Oh, let me see if this is what I want. Like, I don't think this is what I want, because I can't articulate what I want beryl for, or beryllium for. If we look at the next step on the process, that's going to be energy thing, and energy requires holmium. So we should probably focus on the holmium part. Now, granted, we don't know what all the significant data and catalog is. So let's see if all of these... That's more holmium. Okay, and uranium. Okay, so none of this is requiring holmium. So I think I should focus on that one instead. It'll be helpful for rockets and spaceship, I think. Yes, but here again, it's only helpful in the sense that it gets us productivity gain, and productivity gain is not a concern right now. So I'm going to scrap that one. No thanks. What I will do is I will convert this part here into being also one that shoots in rockets. Yay, rockets. That means you don't need to be that much. You can go like this. You'll probably get all of it. But... And that needs to go up to this one, I guess. I'll go through this one. I don't think I'm going to need it. Oops. And if I do, then I'll move things around. So this is ready to go back. And then I just need... Whoop. And then I'd like to be able to send this and this inbound. Warriors landing pad. Fuel. I will never use fuel here. Rocket parts. That's a silly thing. When you can do this. I want to move that one tile up. Oh, well, I can call it something else. Warriors landing pad. Yep. That's the default one. Done. Whatever. This is a warehouse. But it's not a logistics warehouse. There you go. Now it is. Can't believe it. Oh, damn it. Apparently, it's just easier to move this one down. And then let's change the name here. Give it a more universal name. Then you can use one rocket to supply multiple pads. Oh, right, that's true. That's true. So that should be a name. Oh, I can't select it from the... What? I can select it here. Ooh, but if I change the name, it's gonna... Yeah, okay. I need to make sure that there's something in it so it doesn't trigger. Would it be an idea to name the rocket parts and rocket the same name, locate one menu? Yes, exactly. Merlin, that's exactly what we what Infi said as well. And yes, it's absolutely correct. And this one will then be these rocket parts. And that's it. So as long as this is empty, we're good. It'll just arrive here. Now it doesn't exist. So what do I need to do from here? I'll need to get it into a... It's kind of awful that I have to do it this way. And that's an unpacker. I could, where if I land here, I'm also going to get like these fragments. So I need to make sure that those fragments are also handled. Yeah. Like that. And all the stuff that's in here, I like to take one that says everything that is not that one. Oh yeah, limited inserted to the silo. Yes, that's good. This is good. This needs the green wire. So we can see that it has that one less than 100. And no stack size. Oops. There you go. That should work. Right? Interesting, this one. Is this because it keeps shooting? No? Oh, it's just almost there. Almost. Also request rocket parts by requester. Yeah, that's a good idea, just in case. Does that also mean the other ones should also have a requester? Don't know. No, they are coming in here and they need to stay in here until they're consumed. Ooh, what about yeah. What about the capsule? Because I'm not gonna have capsules either. Maybe this is a little bit convoluted, but there should be a capsule here once in a while. I just don't want to throw it away because I'm gonna get up. Yeah. This one. Get all these. Oh, that's not good. And another one, which will request a single one of these. Yeah. And then you also need the conditions. Copy, paste. Yep. And this one. Capsule. Less than 1. No stack size. No stack size. Yeah. You should limit outputting rocket parts to leave them in the landing pad. Not to be empty. That's... No. These ones, I need to make sure that I get rid of. Because those are the ones that are just from the rocket that lands. And I want to get those out. That will be priority to get rid of those. And then the actual rocket that comes in. Because here, I'll also put it in here. And then it will be requested up here. Yeah, I want this, like this one should be getting only the cargo tube or compact packs in, right? Compacted rocket parts. And it'll also have the normal rocket parts from the rocket that breaks, and it'll have the capsule from the rocket that breaks. So I need to deal with the other two. They just need to go out and get pushed in here, done, so they come home, and then the other ones will be here. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think it'll work. And we have a little bit of this. So I think I will... Yeah, I don't know where this one's going. This one should be going to any name that has Cryonite inbound, but no one has that name. So right now it'll just be Novice landing pad. I guess that's where we land, right? Do we combine the parts with the captions in right ratio? What? No. Don't need to. I don't know. Why? What? How? The oil pipe is still connected? What? Oh, right. The oil pipe. Oh, that's a disaster. Wow. Thank you. It's kind of important. Because that would eventually get this one stuck, I think. How did it not get stuck, actually? Don't know. I'll just pick these up. Do I? No. So here's another thing. Like, do I really want to launch this rocket with Cryonite? Because I don't really want the Cryonite back on Novice. I'll go, right? Are you winning? Yes. And welcome. Slowly winning. All right, I think we'll just go. Let's just go back. Oh. To the space base. Yeah, but I wanted to... Oh, yeah, I should have done that. Yeah, and I definitely... Okay, so things are going to blow up. Do you want to swap out the productivity modules for better ones? Yes, I do, but it's a little bit late now. Okay, here it comes. Oh, here it comes. No. Okay, here it comes. Here comes the boom. Pick it up. Run away. Run away. It's all good. Oh, we lost a little bit here. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Surprisingly... Okay, it's a huge... Oh, this entire thing went... Boom. Huh. Oh, because... Okay. And this... I guess we don't have any of these shots anymore. Okay. Well. Could be worse. Not a lot worse, but could be worse. Oh, we forgot the brake. So let's park at this point here. Get that one back. This is still called Novice Landing Pad. And as always, no repair packs after a bomb. I think we need a lot more repair packs in our... Yeah, I don't have any repair packs. Huh. Let's move down here. So now it's inside the network. Sure. No trains were destroyed. It would what's the name? What's the woman's name? Oh no, something's wrong with one of your trains. Beatrix. Beatrix, yes. Beatrix would would let us know if there's a problem with our trains. Right. All right. So our casual base here. New satellite was launched. Fine. So we need to make automatic launches for nuclear power. Shooties for nuclear power. For uranium, 235 and 238. And we need to make a rocket launcher for rocket parts. Oof, that's gonna be expensive. And stone patch. Ready? It's good. It's inside. It's inside the network. Sweet. I'm going to tab this between... yay! It's on the right thing. What? We still don't have Corex. Yeah, we do. Voila. Well, we don't have it set it up, but we do have it. Good. And let me just get back here and wait for... Yeah. So 2-minute break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. We have a bonus hour today. So 2 more hours. Be back in a bit. All right, welcome back. So, what did I want to do? So, some shooty for our uranium. But before we do uranium, we have to set up a Covarex build. Whoa. Oh, right, this is an old one. So it's an older code, but it checks out. Here we have our beautiful Covarex. And this is just a little bit of protection. All right, so let's build a Covarex build. I don't think we need... Well, do we? Funny how this is working so poorly. Where's my force build? There we go. And... oh...
Tales of our endeavors.
Ooh, 2 steps. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Please don't blow up my base. Why? Oh, right. This is not powered. There. There you go. So that now means we have a more even belt coming in. Thank you, Two Taps. No bombs for you or me. Alright, so let's build the Kovarex. Which one should we do? Oh, we can't use our normal one. Our best one is this one. Can't use that. Oh, this one is even better. But that's not how beacons work in this one, so I think we'll have to do the old school one. I love this one. I want to build... Oh, that one underground belt. It's the underground pipe that's still haunting me. That's the one. Yeah. Overload, overload. Bacon overload. And this one should be here. Ooh, hey, the slow cooking potato. Thank you for a gift sub. Let's see. Oh, 78. No chance. Pardon my self-expanding base service. Yes. Oh, what? Oh, you're not supposed to, you're really not supposed to get in here yet. Okay. So this is really slow and also awful power poles. So let's get rid of the power poles first because they are not going to be here. Instead, we'll get one of these. Right, and then I can only have one beacon, so... Oh, I have beacons in my inventory, didn't I? I requested them. Don't want to keep that around. Didn't I? Yeah, there? Oh yeah, here they are. Or here it is. That is connecting to all four, and then I can just put some speed modules in. And ooh, that's good. It takes no power? That's crazy. Okay, but the power applied from here applies to the other one. That's how it works. Okay, cool. Yes, so we got a beacon. And so with this design, it really encourages me to build it like this instead of like this.
A new subscriber arrives.
Anonymous gifting a sub to Doshington. Anonymous gifter, who might that be? Is that the same gifter who went crazy last time? This, by the way, should... Yeah. And then I will control the output of this. No, actually, I don't need to do that. I actually think this is... I don't know if this is correct. I'm a new subscriber now. Yes, you are. Whether you like it or not. Well, you could actually prevent it from accepting it. Well... It's not really worth building it weird for that purpose. No. Yeah, so Doshing compliments on figuring out how to make good YouTube content. I can't do that. I know this. I know the style that you're doing and others are doing, and it's really the way to make YouTube content right now. I'm still making content as it was done 5+ years ago, and refuse to change. But that's a symptom of my age. I couldn't do the stuff you do, and I wouldn't want to even if I could. I'm surprised people watch me so much. When I started, I could like 10K view. Yeah, there's it is exactly how to make YouTube content. It's really, I'm not gonna say simple because but it is exactly the kind of content that is the stuff that works on YouTube. It's um, entertaining, fast paced. Yeah, I mean the core is focus on the entertainment value, and it works, and awesome. And it's also the stuff where you take, I don't know, you take 100 hours of gameplay and then compact it into, I don't know, 45 minutes and 1 hour of just uh, high paced, entertaining, good commentary, well edited, just, and you can see it for all games. That's the kind of stuff, and I don't want to make content like that, and I hate that I would have to in order to be successful, so I don't. Um, but I mean, it's certainly not easy. There's no doubt that it's not easy to do, and it takes a hell of a lot of work. And I have a script for a video that I know will be successful, and I just can't get myself to do it, and it's been sitting on my to-do list for a long time. Do you consider putting green mod? No, I don't want to. I just want it to go fast. Paint them red to go faster. Yeah, still like nothing. So made exactly what I wanted to see in a Factorio video. Yeah. Rotate good uranium inserters into the chest instead of out of it. What? Uh, yeah, I guess that the out of it part is going to be up here. That's not cutting it, right? That's... No. Hmm. Here's my exactly, and that's the kind. And if you're like Kibbutz is the same, and it's the style is, I don't know if it's popularized or something, but it's very much the let's game it out style of just building something massive and then telling a fun story about it. And I've been trying to tell myself like, oh, try that, and and I just hated myself for doing it. So I was like, no, that's not my style. I'll let other people do that, and then I can do boring videos that explain boring concepts. That's my niche. All right, so this one's pretty simple, right? And I just needed to seed it, and I should seed it with stuff from here. I think it's just, oops, fine to just, no, that's not fine. I don't want to, this is definitely incorrect. Should actually be like this. There. Or that one is also fine. Just has to go on the inside. It kind of feels wrong to get this when I can just get it like with this part. It's awful spaghetti. Kind of hate it. Like that. Yeah, because the stuff that comes out will take precedence here. Yeah, there we go. That is actually fine. Mm-hmm. It takes a while to export all of this out. Here we go. That comes out, gets further up. I don't know if it can even get all the way up. And then the question is, this is going to be where we take stuff out of. So I think this will just be a box, and then we'll take stuff out when it's ready. There. That'll just be when uranium is over 50. So when I have more than one stack in there, then start exporting it out and just making it available. And from there, we can ship it out and send it off. Good. Those 10 of it's from are what? Why not prior to split out to take overflow out? Because I don't want to take it out on an because it might overflow momentarily, and I want to keep a buffer because it's kind of weird. Like it takes in big chunks and it needs like a lot of, yeah. I could also take, but it doesn't really matter. I usually do this. So normally I would just put it here. But if I do that, then every time there's one put in, and then robots will fly in, and then they'll be picked up again. So that's why I'm making this buffer, and that's the one that actually holds it. And when that's full, we don't really need more until it blows up, of course. Yeah. Let's get all these back in rotation. Thank you, Jokib. Thank you for gifting us up, gifting forward from you got it from the factory must go larger, and gifting it forward. It broke my mind in many good ways in the later processing for cards, refunds, and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think that if you take it slowly, then it'll be fine. I think. So let's see if it works. Yes. So stuff that comes from the. Let me just explain it because it looks super unintuitive, but it actually makes sense. Is my guess or is my statement. So the way it works is the uranium-235, the green one, has to take priority from the stuff that comes here. So that goes in and is always priority. So anything that comes out from the Coverx process goes out here and is then lower priority, which means it stockpiles, which means it starts coming out here, and that means this is the stuff that's available to send to orbit or wherever we want it to go. Then the uranium-238, the dark green ones, has to be lower priority. That's why it comes in here, which means the stuff that comes out, the 2 uranium-238, will always have preference here. Like that. It'll stack up at this point. And then when it starts pulling something in, it won't be pulling anything in here unless it is to supplement it. So it's a matter of sort of uranium-235. The dark one has to be lower priority and the light one has to be higher priority coming in. And then you just sit back and relax and get your Coverx going. And now it accumulates pretty quickly. So what do we do now? Now we need to launch something into orbit. And I'd really like to be able to make it like one place. We had like 1 million of these shooters, right? Yes. Don't know if I like it using a longhand inserter. It's going to take forever to build. But then again, I don't want it to fill up too quickly anyway, so. Yep. Anything missing? Yes. One thing is missing. And I think this is also on... Yeah? Ooh, you should not be coming in there. You should have... There. Good. And that comes out on a green wire. Green wire goes in to that one and to that one. And also let's get a little light for each of those so we can see if they actually... And this one is going to be on Navis Cannon Network. So that means it receives this information that it what it wants to shoot. And I also need to get here and here. That's really not what I wanted. So this is only going to go when I get a green signal equal to 1. Copy, paste. So when that's true, they launch. This is going to go when it has the dark green signal equal to 1. That's also green. And this there is also a light green signal equal to 1. And this is the dark green. There you go. So they are online and they will be shooting once I tell them where to shoot. So you're going to be shooting to... Oh, this is not going to work because this is for one location. I should build it in a way that can service multiple locations at once, but this can only service one. That one. And this one also goes to Boreas. And there we go. Looks good. I switch it on. I'm gonna switch you on. Well, they both shot, so let's jump on over to Boreas and see if it works. Ah! Oh, I forgot the productivity modules. No! Ah, waste. No productivity modules here. Damn it. No. I'm not gonna go back for that. Alright, that sucks. I missed your thoughts on decider combinator overhaul. Oh, right, yeah. I think it's a good idea. I think everything about it is good. It's a simple, small improvement, and that's awesome. Future generations handle that problem. Yes. Always leave basically your whole inventory on random planets. Basically, yeah. You will probably need to shoot uranium to many locations, so it's probably not wise to hack it too tightly. Yes, yeah. Now we shoot the network. Yes. Yeah, it should be, the names of the network should actually be the receiver, because it's going to be one to many, so it's the many that has to identify. Yeah. Yep. Probably network name should be named after destination, not source. Yes. If you use now with uranium, fuel cell production does not have the good uranium input anymore. That's a really good point. I don't know what. Oh, that one was just anything I had excess. Should you keep shooting? Don't shoot anymore. 98. Now that should be coming another one of uranium 235, 238 inbound. Come on, shoot, damn you. There it is. Perfect. Okay, it seems like it's working. And this one is now full, so I should see this one jamming pretty soon. And then it gets to sort of the steady state. There we go. We should have a steady state now. Ah. Why 22 of those? How many does it make? A stack? So it goes up to 50? 32. Okay, now it doesn't take any more in. Good. And there you go. Output full. Perfect. Idle. Idle. Nothing gets shot anymore. And that means it can start stacking here. Perfect. All right, so you are absolutely right. I need to redo the whole thing here. That means the origin should be, or the destination should be called. I basically should have one that says, basically send stuff to Boreas. Yeah. So I'm going to redo the whole thing. You know that it works. Sorry. Ah. This. And then the lights next to it. There. That's better. And then this one out here. This doesn't work. There. All right, so that works. And please stop that right now. And this. Sure, just 50. And I'm gonna make a new network here. So that is. So actually, could have been called Boreas Shooty Shooty. So just saying. But this one should be Boreas inbound. Inbound, I hate inbound, outbound. Request is a much better name. That's a bad name. I'll probably come up with a better one. Or not. And it comes on the green wire. Green wire. In. And also that one. And that one. So it can see when they are. Oh, our science actually got done. Trains. Braking force. Okay. Iridium. That's a lot of weird stuff. Why not 235 and 238 for the names? Because then I'd have to have two things here. Royal shooty shooty. Yeah, I know. It should be shooty shooty. Are you aiming for a better name or a less worse name? I think less worse is my first objective, and then I'll work from there. Just seeing, this is the highest we can get in terms of science. So anything we want here? No. This is the only thing that has any value for us now. So just like all these things are weird stuff that just needs to be taken at some point. So, and then round off with a atomic bomb. And then let's, yeah. All right, let's go to Boreas there, and you are here. Boreas requests. It's not requesting anything. Is that correct? It probably is correct. So, unfortunately, I can't set them in here. There. All right, so this means I can do this thing here and then make it. I can't make a lot of them, but I can make something for the next location, which I don't know what's called, but that will, actually I do know what it's going to be called. And that should be, okay. It's just slow on reacting. Copper plates. So at some point this will activate and then it'll start shooting. Except it won't shoot because I don't know, I haven't told it where to shoot. So this one, and it's not even on. So here, that one, and online. And online. This one should then be, what's Lego Gene requests. Yep. And then the rest, exactly the same. Except that, of course, I'll send it to Lego instead. But I don't know have a location yet. And we'll set that up once we have it. But that makes it a lot simpler. There. Cool. What is simpler setup for the cannon? I don't know. Legoland. Yeah. I like this setup, and I think it works just fine. And I know I could make it with like requesters in one location and just request what's needed, and it could be really advanced with circuits. And sometimes I think that it would be better for me to do something that's overly advanced, again, sort of from a YouTube content perspective, and just make something that's overly advanced and then say, here's the blueprint. Yeah. I can't believe how long I've been standing on top of this one and nothing has happened. The bigger issue here is I'll take this out and then I'll just build it up. Yeah. And let's get the proper one. So you got everything? Good. You can name channel uranium request and send signal B for Boreas, L for Ligogene. Ah, that's a good point. No, I don't think that's a good point. Because there are more products than there are planets, at least, that I'm going to use. So you would have a planet, or a channel per product. I would rather have a channel per planet. It's going to be the same. My favorite delivery cannon for over rockets. Rockets are super expensive. And also, this is a low quantity item we're sending, so that's definitely there. But as we also talked about, I'm going to have to send more things with rockets moving forward. It's just rockets can have so many materials, and when they blow up, it sucks. Like, let's have a casual look over here. Not that one. This one. Like a little bomb here that's 100,000 red circuits. Ow. Or 25,000 of these. Or where do you have the blue circuits as well? Like it's a little bit, yeah.
Fellowship expands. Praise the
Does the fuel cell eat all? No. Like this one? No. It shouldn't be. This is just one stack. There. Oh, that was quick. Okay, so I'm happy about this. This is a mod. Many mods. Would have been nice to have gotten them twice. Yes. I know. All right, so what I need to do now is make another build like this, I guess. Oh, this is an expensive one. Let's build another one of these. And it needs to be, I don't know. It could be anywhere. It doesn't need... Yes. And then the important thing is, do not get anything inbound until I get there. All right, lift off, go. It has quite a decent amount of craters by now, that's for sure. Pro for having one channel per resource, you don't need multiple receiver dishes at location you're shooting from. But you need multiple from where you're shooting to. And those are the more expensive ones. With my setup, I'm going to need one of the expensive ones. These ones per planet. You're going to need one of these per product. So I still think there's a preference here. I still have a preference for my option. But I'm not saying that's the best. It's just right now that's my preference. All right, so the most important thing here is get those stations disabled. Except for the fuel station. So that means nothing is coming in except for the fuel. So at this point, I need to sort of indicate, not for anyone else, but for myself. Navis orbit. Yeah, it's not going to be Navis orbit. It also actually doesn't matter that it's called Navis orbit. It shouldn't. I can use that name because this is just going to be my generic delivery network. That's just going to be a one channel. Yes. It could be in default, but I don't want it to be in default. I want it here. So we'll keep it Navis orbit and then we'll rename it. Yeah, Rocket Delivery Network. Yes. Someone should change it to Rocket Delivery Network. That's a really good. Let's call that Rocket Delivery Network. And then it's going to mess up because You don't need signals at all. I know, but this one is just when I'm looking at it, I can see which ones are active that would like to send but can't send because maybe I'm lacking products. So this is exclusively for a visual indicator. As you can see, it's also just hooked up to lights. So this is where I indicate what I'm actually expecting to launch here. Because it also gives me an indication of, oh yeah, what are we actually doing? That one. And then I also want another one that's called flying robot frames. Those are two things we definitely want inbound. And then I can just look at this corner. Stuff like batteries and plastic are not being sent out anywhere. And this is also incorrect. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yes, so I'm not actually sending. Nope, nope. So I'm gonna need to send what were those things again? It was blue circuits, and what was the other one? Blue circuits. What was the other one I just deleted? Flying robot frame. Okay, so that's already highlighted. So those are three of the things I want in here, and then I also want to make sure that that's coming in. So this is good. This is all good. And so I think since there are only 4 of them right now, I will take this one to make be blues. Oh, no, that can't be true. Well, it is, but I must have something that's called blue. Damn, I'm just looking at my rockets and not a care in the world. No, I don't have blue circuits launching, do I? There's no blue circuit up here, so I don't think I have it. So here's one. No blue circuits here. And the next one is this one. No blue circuits here. So I'm not sending blue circuits. Can you post links in chat? No. Please check rocket fuel belt. Isn't it connected to one of the silos? Yes, it actually is. I copied the wrong one. Damn it. Yeah, they got disappeared somewhere. Oh, just a little bit of a thing here. This. That's on a red wire. That's weird. Okay, and let's see. This maybe doesn't have to. Yes, like this. So that goes in. Good. And this one I can bring in. This will not be. Okay, so let's get you in because this is going to take forever to fill up. So let's see if we get something. Yes, we do. Whoa. Do we only have one train? That's no good. But I have 2 stations. Oh no. Well, that's... I must have lost the other one somehow. Oh, it ran away. Go. And that goes in. They are working and they need to be upgraded. They'll be a little slower but more productive. You need capsules on rockets. 1 capsule per 20 rocket parts. Otherwise you can only build from... Oh yeah, that's true. That's interesting. Good point. Let's figure that out. Let's do the other one, the easier ones first. So I'm gonna take you and become blue circuits. Yeah, we're gonna need some kind of train station that requests blue circuits inbound. There, and that one, for example. Yeah, no. There, this one. Flip. And that should be the blue inbound. And it says no path, that's fine. And the other one is not getting anything because it's not set up. Good, so we should get a blue inbound, great. Because rocket cargo sections 50% cheaper, just so you know. Yeah, I know. But again, it's as long as the resource cost is not prohibitive, then I don't need to spend the time right now to get Beryl when I could spend it on continue teching and getting energy science. So I'd rather be working towards energy science and some better infrastructure and then get the other ones. So yeah, all in due time. That was, what was the other thing? That was, yeah, this is one that doesn't exist. That one doesn't exist. And that goes into here. Oh, I don't like this. They should be nope on cannot launch. Yes. All of these should be nope. Good, so they don't accidentally launch to some weird location. Now this one cannot launch, but it should try to, which means in orbit, for example, that one could and should be renamed into some, nope. The second I change it, it'll send us something inbound. So I do need to go like this and then copy, go in here, paste, but change to blue circuits. Yes. Nothing comes in yet. And these have to be the issue now is that I want all of these to be moved I don't know if I have that in here. No! Buffer chests? No? Come on, there's gotta be something. Oh, that's so annoying that I threw those out. I don't have that. Come on. How do I do that? Do we have one extra of these? Yes? And then I just hope that if I delete this... Yes. Some went the wrong way. Okay. There we come. The snake. Whee! And they're going the right way. Yay! Oh, no, no. Oh, that's...
Our illustrious champion.
Tennis Samurai, thank you for the 15 months. Okay, I need a hub up here. A space hub. Should be done soon. Right? Or not? Yeah, okay, it's pretty much done. There you go. Why is this one not coming in? Oh, there it is. And that will be there. Really silly. Oh, this can actually take 4,000, so... Yeah. It will need to send another one anyway. Okay, well this one, good news. Good news! This one will be sending to... Any landing pad with that name, launch on cargo full. It's missing some fuel, it's missing some cargo rockets, and it's missing a little bit of cargo. Little bit of cargo. Right, good. This one is not coming because it doesn't exist. And then the next one, which is going to be a little more complicated, I think it'll be for... Here. This will... Will that really be brought in by a train? Where is it even? Can't find a damn thing in this space. It's so unbelievable. This one, yes. So, the weird stuff is that... Oh, right, it's because there are too many. There are 8 inputs here. To get all of this done. That's a pretty cool build, by the way. Could I also just... From this to... This? It'll make it slower, but more productive. Project for the last hour? Procrastination. Yeah, it's just 500 items. That's actually true. So I don't need all this. That's what's requested in here. And then I can just hit that in there and this one in here. But these two are going to be weird and different. You do need this. That way you can save 8 silos in this location. What? You do need this. Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. But I don't think I need 8 things launched at this point anymore. Yeah. That would mean I'd have to move this one out again. Back out to this location. Oops. Don't like this. Because it overrides this one, right? No. Oh. Oh, yeah. I think I got debated here. So this is the one I need now. So you go under, you go in, and you take that way. Okay. And this. Oh. And okay, so for every 20, I need 1, and there are 500 slots, so I need to take 500 divided by 1. Extra space captured into rocket pod delivery. To add a couple of space capsules into rocket delivery pods. Yes. 500 divided by 21. Yes. Who knows what that is? Yeah, so I'll let you figure that out while I take a break here. I can't believe I'm just standing here in the middle of the most expensive location and nothing happens. Yep. There we go. You are too kind. I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. There we go. We're back. Okay. Still 20. Okay, we're saying 24 parts. Good. All right, let's just count it. Let's make it. Do you want to double check on the nuclear fuel delivery? Yes, that's a good point. Oh, by the way, someone had said like make map locations and sort of save them, because going in here, 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 go there. Is there a way that I could save a location? They're both over 100, so something must have... Shift 1. Go to N. Oh, pin location. Okay, create a new pin at the current location. Cool. Alright, let's... yeah. Let's get a pin at this location. Doot. Let's try it. Ah. And then go back. Cool. Thank you. Right. This one has to... Okay, so you... This one should be 24. But when you say 24, does that include the one that's already launched here? Or is it 24 in total? You did not check the nuclear fuel delivery though. What do you mean by that? I checked here that these ones are working. Well, they're not, I can't guarantee that they're working, but I can say that they're both over 100. So if they were both under 100, I could tell that they're not working. But now I'm telling that they're working because they would probably have, maybe they would have fallen below 100. Capsule is always preserved, so if you want to perfectly balance, you need to adjust it often. Otherwise, either parts of capsule will stockpile at some point and the landing port won't be empty. But that's a problem for future years. Yeah, it's also like a small problem, I think. It'll most likely be sending a rocket and then send one rocket, and that means the next 24 delivery rockets from that location are taken care of. So I don't think that's going to be a big issue. They should be between 100 and 200, exactly, and they are between 100 and 200. So I'm thinking they would probably have been fallen down or dropped down if it wasn't like that. So anyway, this is... That is ridiculously expensive. But then the rocket won't be full if I don't do this. So this has to be 476. There. That's ridiculously expensive, this one. And I have one. Oh, that's definitely not where you're launching to. It should be rocket parts, that one. Launch and cargo full. Doot, 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 doot. Yep. And this is coming in. Getting a little further up, 55. This over here is 12,000. And then I need to get this going here. Go. Good night. Slow cooking potato. Thank you for joining and thank you for your support. I have 2 rockets dedicated to only send rocket parts, and I have 2 shittybugs building rocket parts. Yes, but you also have a bit bigger base than I have, I'm sure. We only have a couple of places, so no worries there. This one must be so ridiculously slow. Yeah, I don't like this. Like, even though I'm conserving resources, then It's just too slow for me. Oh no. Yep. It's going to be less productivity, but we'll also get a more decent number. Don't know how I would do this automatically without. Then I'd have to pull them all out, or sort of deconstruct them all and reconstruct them. That would leave me a lot of random resources everywhere. Done. I should have looked at it before. There's a slight positive number, that's good. And that means it's 0.5 per second. It's not a lot. Maybe we just make one more of these builds. Sure. Oh, I have beacons now. Ooh, yes. That means this one should really be... Oh. Alright, you guys are ruining everything. Yep, it has to be redone. It's not gonna fit. I need to design it for this. This is pretty good because it actually allows them to work here. Unfortunately, it just intersects here. The problem is that alternatively, I build it here, but then I can't build it here because then it'll be intersecting with and complaining about and all that stuff. So I think one of them has to be built on this location and the other one has to be built on the outside location here. Yeah. So first of all, I need to build this one out. Okay. Ah, my inventory is full of junk. Pick up stuff from ground. Yeah, there. But that's not gonna work. It's be so much easier just building somewhere else. So I don't think this can work. No, it has to be out here, I guess. Yeah, you know, maybe that's kind of a thing. I like this. This looks good. Keeping working. Yeah, it's a little bit too late for that, unfortunately. But you're right. It probably would have been better to do that. Okay, I think this is good. I think this can be done. No? Kind of? Where do I get my... These have to be here. And then that one and that one. And... that one comes here. This one comes from the other side. And the last one comes from this. Okay. You will get those 4 items in. Like this. And here. Those 4 items are coming out here. I kind of like this. Right? This is better. I think this is better in every way possible. Oh, except... And... and then output as well. Oh, getting a little bit crowded here. Yeah. Need one more input for barrel later. Okay. Should I add that right now? Because I can't really get it in here anyway. Well, Demo has to be in here. So let's give it a shot. Let's try that. But even though I need that, it's not gonna come in even no matter how much I need it. I don't have any more inputs. I'm fresh out of inputs here. So designing for something that I can't fit in anyway. Does that really make sense? Because yeah. Where would I get an extra input in? Barrel shooty? Yeah. But it's actually, if we look at the beryllium one, then this one. The beryllium one is actually 8 beryllium plates. So that's the highest quantity item here. And I'm also still thinking... Yeah, so it is possible to get all this stuff inbound with beryllium here. And that would mean I'd need an extra one. And that could potentially be up here. If I just make 2 groupings of this. Oops. Full of an inventory full of junk. But I could also take it from the top. This one is the most likely to just add a 3rd input train from. Made from ingots inside. Ooh, now you're just teasing me. Let's have a look at the ratio on this one, how good, bad it is. So this is 0.4 and the other one was 0.5 for the whole thing. So if I double this, oh, I just also get some lights. Yeah. So that means I went from 0.5 to 0.8. It's something. Yeah. I can do some of this and then just kind of... Oh, that was not a good idea. Where the hell are those supposed to be? Oh, that was such a bad move. I'm just really maybe a little bit overly ambitious here to see this is the one. Ah, okay, so it has to come in there. Cool. That could happen, couldn't it? Like this. It's not going to be even. Doesn't need to be here. There. Now this is the one that... No, this is the beryllium, so don't know what to do about that. Here, though, that's still something we can do something about. This will be the packing. I think it's safer if it blows up, you know, could happen. And that goes into a box. Like that. So this should be pretty close to 1. What? Like this. There you go. Pretty close to 1. That's pretty close to 1. Inserters, pipes, tank production. Oh, right, there's definitely something here. Yep. Now you can't pack fast enough. Really? Are you sure? I mean, this is... Oh. Well, wouldn't it be nice if it could actually have been done like this? But then it actually gets beaconed as well, and that should help. Yeah, it can easily pack fast enough right now. Right, so that is 1 per second. If, of course, we are getting stuff inbound, and we are not. So what are we not having? Batteries. Oh, the usual thing. Connectivity. Oof. That hurts. Where's the battery build? There. Yeah, the battery build is fine. Yeah, it's very fine. It just had a little bit of an issue that it couldn't empty. LDS and... Okay, let's see. LDS and glass has an issue on the lower belt. Yeah, there's something not working here. Well, LDS and glass... I don't know, where do we have LDS and glass? We don't have LDS and glass on this one. Oh, here? Oh, yeah, that's true. And it was heat shielding, but yes, definitely. Problem. But it's still constrained by... To all trains, just in case... Yes, exactly. The inactivity, I didn't do it for all trains, I did it for some trains, which is obviously not good enough. Obviously. So, you... But are there 2 trains? No, there's only 1 train. There are 2 trains. Because it looks like the production was fine. There. No. Here. It was simply the unloading that got stuck. And now it's going to get a little bit stuck on the loading. Here it comes. And it... Ah, come on. Really? Does it go to solar panels? Really? Yeah, I guess. I guess. Oh, look at that one. Damn. Another 41. That's when they blow up. Then that happens. I really should go through all my trains, but you know. LDS unloading. What about that? It's definitely not unloading evenly, which I absolutely hate, but I don't think I can do anything about it. This is waiting. Standing, standing. Good. So they are just waiting for someone to request LDS, which is surprising. And here is not really doing any damn thing because I'm waiting for the batteries. And the batteries. Waiting and heading to. So this is the one. Please go to this, to where I want it. At the merging, it'll only take 1/2 of the belt. Yeah. I want to see if this one. I'll check it afterwards. I want to see where this one's going. I think there are 3 places that requested. There's the robot frames, there's the accumulators, and then there's the one I wanted with rocket control units. So, fingers crossed. Rocket control unit, go. Stupid solar panels. Really? I haven't built solar panels in ages and they still insist on getting more. Only 10,000 here. And I guess it has to go to 20,000 before it stops. Yeah, how long the batteries will start? A long time. And the batteries are here, and I have enough. So, waiting at what? Yeah, okay, so this is the other one that actually was stuck. Ugh. Yeah. Yep. Well, that one I need to go up and fix so it becomes a train anyway. Have you even limited the buffer for accumulators? Yes, 500. Hello. Where are we going again? Oh, right. It was actually up here. This one. I'm gonna need this thing for good measure. And then I'm gonna kill a lot of this. Oh, that's a lot of stuff that got lost in a weird place. This is still way too much. I want my robots to pick him up. There. And I think I even can take more of this out. That'll definitely be enough. And I could even, probably should even. Is it worth it to do stuff like this and then a beacon at the outside? 1, 2. Like, it seems silly to put them on the outside. And also, like, how much extra power is this gonna take? A lot? Is my guess. But maybe I don't need to put, like, I could put 4 of those and then 4 of those. Do I not have repair packs? Do I not request repair packs? I do not request repair packs. Okay. No wonder I never have them. Plus 80% energy consumption. Yeah. We need better efficiency modules. Things you would never expect to hear. Oh, that's so expensive. Maybe even like this. What is this now? This is energy consumption minus 40. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Ah, come on. Because it really does need to be fast. There we go. You don't have Mark II? No, I don't think so. Not produced it, because I have, where is it? This one? I have these two, but I'm kind of missing the third one. So that might be a thing we should do at some point. This one. So this is kind of okay, but it's also kind of not okay, because this is really not what I want. The reason why this is not what I want is because it... How do I get it? I don't want it stacked here. Yeah. So... Let's just redo the whole thing here. There we go. Clean slate. Okay. So they both do this. And you're going to do that. And you will be requesting the reds. Then you'll both be putting it into a box, and then both be putting it into a roboport. And I want a stack of that, or a stack of that, so I can grab it if I want to, and then I want... There. You'll be sharing robot statistics, and robot statistics will be Y and T. So this will be constrained by T. Less than 5,000. This is Y, less than 1,000. Okay? 1,100, 5,000 something. There's a little bit too much of everything. There. There. Oh, this is not constrained. Yes, that's good. That's kind of what I wanted. And then this will continue. Ooh, that's up. That's not good. Oh, don't do that. Oof. That's a lot of construction bots, and a lot of bots of various sorts here. Good. And now I just need a simple provider with a single thing. This looks like exactly the template I want. And this will now be provider. I will build the green circuit build afterwards. This is a little bit of a mystery why I want that. The wrong one again. Doesn't matter. A little bit. Yeah, I use template with big boxes. Yes, but I can't remember where I have that. And I don't think I've saved it, but because it's only like a few things that have the big boxes. Like most things don't. What about the new... Not even the new steel build has that. Can't remember anything that has big boxes on an output. I know the ones that have it on the input, but not the ones that have it on the output. That one. It's nicer. It's also super wasteful, by the way. Right, so that's working. And then let's get a train here. That one. This will go to robot thingy and until full cargo or time past 300. That's going to be such a waste of resources, this one, but so be it. Lots of stuff are wasting resources. And this one will be empty or inactivity. Go. 1.7, 1.8. That's almost enough, right? Yeah, it has to be... Like, look at the wasteful here. This is so wasteful. This is for 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I just can't get myself to build that many. Okay, and what's the output of this? 1.1 per second. That's not much, but it's also one of those going on for eternity and just chugging along, and it'll be fine. Did you get what you wanted? Almost. Let's go to the next one and just... Core mining. Oh yeah. You have a wrong schedule on better... What? And wrong LDS balance on rocket parts. Okay. Rocket parts. Alright, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna go to... somewhere. And I will... Let's see this one. Not this one. This one. Ooh, it has 10 items. Ooh, and it's ready to launch. And I need to get the hell out of here. And let's jump. And then there was the rocket fuel that we wanted to look at. LDS unloading at rocket parts. That's the one we're heading for now. Nope, that's too far up. I think it's this one. Okay, LDS unload. I don't get... What is the problem with the unloading? I know it's not consuming evenly, and that sucks. Balancing? Yeah, I know. But that's still going to be the same for this one as well, and I can't really figure out how I'd want to balance this. But if we want to try, then I have to try for both. There's no point in only balancing one of them. Isn't it better to do this one? So that's balanced. And you need to be... Ooh, maybe I just lead everything out here and then merge it and then go back in. Still really weird. Now, of course, it's switched, but it is balanced. It's balanced so that it's only one-sided, but still. I'll do this one. And once they switch, yep, get all this out, and then we're back to this one. That is an atrociously low amount of stuff we have. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can see the problem down there. It needs some. Wasn't there a Factorio mod where you could click and then it would go to that location? Because damn, I want that. Particularly in this one. Battery train has wrong schedule. All right, let's also fix that one. Battery train. Yes, correct. And then the other one. Thank you. All right, this mess needs to be improved. It's super low quantity. Okay, I think the answer is here and then just one in the sides. And I just need to push them a little bit more apart. I need to push them 3 apart. And aside from this, it should be the same build, right? So let me grab a template build in my buffer and cut these things. And then take this one and move it 2 backwards. And take this one. Move it 1 backwards. All right. Good. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, let's just get rid of it. I have 5,000 construction bots. Get on with it. Delete stuff. Okay, maybe not that one. Oh, okay, that's gone anyway. Yes, and here, here, and here. Weird that these did not go out. Like, why did my robots not build them? And the tiles. Or maybe I tiled it like this instead. It looks better, I guess. And then we can also do this instead. Yeah. I like that. And the lights are then going to be here. You know what? The whole idea of... You know, I should build one and then copy paste. Yeah. Let's see what how this pans out. Still pretty much nothing. And this is tileable. and it works, so.
Our
Oh
illustrious
yes.
champion returns.
Thank you.
Welcome,
Fox Ache. Loving the space content. Thank you. I love making it, so that's just pretty fortunate combination. Yeah. And then I just need a... Yep. I think this is going to be pretty good. Oh, why? Oh. Like that. So let's get this one done. Left bacon has no... Correct. How's energy? Some lights out. Oh, that's just how lights work. Energy is fine. And we also have 1.2 gigawatt of backup power that we can switch on as needed. So, not worried at all. But then again, I'm never worried until I have a brownout or blackout. So, me not being worried is probably not a good indicator of whether there's issues or not. Right, so let's get the rest of the modules in, and once we have all the modules in and it's flowing, then we'll see if how much the actual final production is. But this is a major update. I think you can do 3-4 comms here. Yeah, but I'd rather have 2 of these builds for some reason. Can Bales keep up the new builds? I think, but I think it's 3, 6, 9 times 2. So I think that's yeah, 18 in total. So that's less than 2 half belts inbound. But if I build more, then I'd also be more constrained about how much. I could build another one like this and then bring them down here. Would that be cooler? Yeah, it would. It would be. Let's do that. Just for the... It looks a bit weird that it's so empty down here. And just funnel all the rest of it in. It's going to make it easier to pick up. There. Don't know where to put it yet, but... Ooh. Something went wrong here. There. Yeah. And this is really nice. I like this. This is going to be even better. So this will be 24 of each belt. So it's basically just now consuming at the full rate that it's coming in on. And again, the same question is still valid. Can the belt keep up with the new build? They should be. So it's now making 6 of those per second. Yeah, the rate calculator says 24 of each, which is less than a full belt, and it's split out into 2 half belts, so it should be fine. As long as I can keep a full belt inbound of everything. Batteries, unlikely. And now double it. No, I can make another one if I want to, but there's no point because batteries are not going to keep up with this. Yeah. That's a pretty decent build. So if you get 6 of these inbound per second, or outbound per second, whenever it sort of starts flowing. Is there a problem here, or... Ah, yeah, I like these beacons better than normal beacons. I don't like normal beacon builds. I think they are, yeah, bad. I think they're getting... There's too much focus on beacon. There's too many beacons to a build. This one is... It's still the assemblers that are in focus, and then the beacons are the flavor. And you can see what's going on. You can see that they're built, and then the spots with the beacons looks really nice. Yeah, this is a much nicer way to do beacons. So well done. I think most of the stuff in space exploration, I don't find it to be like an improvement. I find it to be a different take. But this one is just strictly an improvement because as much as I enjoy making beacon builds, I don't like the way they look because everything looks the same. Like every single one of my
Your steadfast
hello,
loyalty is
Scotty Magic.
greatly appreciated.
Thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, the wide area beacons, yeah. Every single one of my 22.5 science builds look exactly the same. Like 2 rows of beacons and narrow line of assemblers in the middle, and then some belt magic in there. But that's it. But they look the same. Even though this look the same, this is just neat in my world. Cool. Let's end it at that. This desperately also needs to be done the same thing with, but that's not going to be now. There might not be a... I want to try to make a video, a space exploration video, but I am... That's funny how they are not even. Wow, they are not. Oh, of course they're not, yeah. But I'm going away. So anyway, streams this week. Monday, tomorrow will be Talos Principle 2. I have 2 streams left. I think maybe 3 depending on what, but it'll be a stream tomorrow. Tuesday is a maybe stream, so keep an eye on Discord for an announcement. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I am doing various things. Traveling and a birthday and stuff. So it's going to be a longer break until next Sunday. And YouTube video on new FFF new plan. I've been sort of scripting it, and I don't really have a lot to say. I'd like to, but I really don't know what to say about it. So I might take another look because it's just like, it looks nice, but there's no gameplay to it. Like there's very little gameplay evaluation where we can go like, oh wow, this one and this thing, and then we could do, and this is probably gonna give rise to this thing, and you know, it's just basically, oh, it looks neat. And it is more on the graphic side and the terrain generation than it is on the content. Reading post aloud is not much useful. No city blocks and mountains. Let's see. I really don't like the cliff explosives being gated, but I understand it now. I understand why they do it, because they create this beautiful terrain and they don't want it to just be like exploded, city blocks, done. I don't see the problem with just doing that. I fail to see the problem. It's beautiful. It would be even more beautiful if it was all gray concrete, but you know, that's a little bit much in terms of the stone consumption. So, thank you for watching. The idea of getting sulfuric acid from raw trees is pretty cool. Yes, I completely agree. It's very cool, and also something that sort of makes the terrain a little more interesting to look at. So, that's going to be awesome. Thank you very much for watching. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow, I hope, for some Talos Principle. I also have access to Against the Storm coming out on the 8th of December, but I have access to it now and I'm allowed to stream it. So I'd like to, if I wasn't going away this week, I'd be streaming some Against the Storm. But we'll pick it up next week. I think it'll still be before the release. I'd really like to get more into Against the Storm. I think it's a really good game, and it also seems to have a really active community. So I'd like to play that. Hype for DSP? Of course I am, but that is going to be the 15th. Or maybe earlier for me. I hope. But let's see. Anyway, thank you for watching. Good night. Take care and stay effective.